Hey everyone, and we are back with something new. Swish even beat me when I started. We are back with something new. I've seen a few people play this game, and it looks funny and just just good, to be honest. I don't know what's come up that we're playing Jackbox, but that's okay. I'm sure it'll fix itself. It's not wrong on the thing, is it? No. Okay. It's fine. I don't know. It sometimes does that to me, but I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, Swish is two on the ball. She's two on the ball, guys. First before Steph, but you're not first though. Swish, but yeah. Oh, it does? Okay, on mine it doesn't say that. Okay, so I'm glad. I'm glad. Let me just share my live. All right. Um, Casper's being a little bit needy right now, so I apologize if you're hearing squeaks and things. Hopefully he's not going to be too annoying. He was very rude before. Our neighbor has a dog, and he fucking got out the gate and he ran towards her, but she's only a little whippet, and so she got a little bit scared. Um, which I wasn't impressed with him about that, but like he just ran after her and she got scared. Thankfully, the neighbors are nice. That's not very nice of you, is it? All right. Why didn't it work, Bilbo? Wait, wait, wait. I know why it didn't work. Wait a minute. It should work. I think. Hold on. If I do this correctly, I forgot to close it and open it again. That's why it didn't work. Wait, wait. Excuse me. Why are you being rude? I find your lack of cleavage disturbing. See? Yeah. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Streamers be streaming? Exactly. Should have known. Yeah. See? I figured it out. I figured out why. I forgot to close it and open it before I started. Should have known. Well, see, this looks fun. This looks fun and silly and yeah. Hey, dog, how you doing? When you stream again, Granny? Swish is about to stream shortly, actually. All right. Oh. Coolsville? Are we in fucking are we in is it Scooby-Doo? I'm pretty sure it's Scooby-Doo, like the city of residence. All right, give me a good city. Give me a good city. I'm gonna tell your husband you're humping the furniture on stream. Not yet, I'm not. Not yet. I was gonna say the other day, Kinder. Yeah, thanks, dog. I always try to pop into people's streams when I can. I don't understand what you want, dog. Not you, dog. I mean my dog. What do you want? If I let you out the... Excuse me? You're being very pushy. I don't like this. I don't like this behavior. Give me that. Alright, I'm gonna let them out the front because Casper's being a dickhead. What a surprise. Out. Yes. Angus just looks miserable, as usual. He looks so unloved. Excuse me? Excuse me. Alright. Go get him, Angus. Keep him busy. It just looks funny and silly and... Yay, we get to date a toaster. Wait, is there actually a toaster to date? I don't know everything that we can date in this, so it just looked funny.
It's you.
Sino, how you doing? Toaster has two whole... Jesus Christ. Alright, guys, what is our city of residence? Help me out, help me out. Coolsville is fucking... I'm pretty sure it's Scooby-Doo. But I don't know if it's like the live version of Scooby-Doo. Or do you really care? Don't act like you don't want to. Hey, number 2. How's it going, number 2? Alright, okay. I'll just leave it then since, New Zealand? That's not a city. That's a country. No, Doctor. Yeah, but there's no cities. Oh my god. Alright, Coolsville it is. It's just a big blow. Oh god. Alright, Coolsville it is. Oh wait. You're committed to jump through hoops. The fact that we have to click that. Alright, this is very wrong. We don't do 555 here, so that's really weird. Let's see how we go. You guys will have to pick. There's a clear relationship between low ceilings, created feeling of anger or anxiety. High ceilings elicit joy.
Congratulations.
Shit.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
This is a new damn American.
Though your house may be large,
What about Tasmania?
it is
Oh my
empty,
god.
and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make
But for
enemies.
now, it's time to
Get friends.
to work.
Find love. Okay. Oh, shivers. Oh. Start your new job at your computer.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately
30-ish?
Yours had the least spelling
Quokka.
errors. You're
Called
joining
Quokkas,
us at a
Bill.
very exciting time,
Oh, is this
and
your
we're
first time
all
playing
rooting for
this?
your
Yeah.
success.
I haven't played
As
this yet.
it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center,
Did not
Valdivian,
know, don't know
our
much about New
business
Zealand.
is family. We're so
Auckland,
excited to have you
Christchurch,
joining ours.
just to name a couple.
Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay.
Hi
Tom.
there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things.
They
about
fuck
your
shaped Jesus,
can-do
Steph.
attitude.
And they say that fucking if you're born in Tasmania, you're born with 2 heads as well. I'm sure they have things to say about other states, Steph. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Tigglebird. Thanks, Tommy.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that.
Oh, cool. So it
specific
doesn't even say it
locale.
anyway.
Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
If you're Australian, you lose. Okay, 1. The emus really just walk around. It depends on where you are, but yeah. When hubby and I were driving to South Australia, we were actually lucky enough to see a female emu with like 2 or 3 babies, which you don't see very often. If you're Canadian, you aren't allowed over the. I think it would be the other way around. I don't think Canada really wants to go to the US. But anyway, no politics, no politics. You should be proud. I am very much sure. Who cares? Let me go.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay, you call me champ. You must want to fight me. We don't call each other champ in Australia. It's yeah.
Hey, you there?
Hey Sam.
Hey! Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back.
Fun
to them.
fact:
And
85% of
remember,
harder to.
I might have set you
It's
up
not
for this
politics.
job,
We own Canada,
you
but
got
we.
it
Oh
because
God.
You deserve it.
You can't say that and then
Literally
move
have a
on.
degree in customer service.
Champ is the bad C word. Exactly. of the hockey players live within the 100 miles of our border. You literally have a degree in customer service, laying it on thick there. BFA in customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Bye,
You
Sam.
got this. I have a broken sewing machine.
You have new tasks.
Shit. Okay. I have a broken sewing machine. What seems to be the problem? Sorry, let me give you a so what? Want to go on a date with me? Holy shit. I'm done. Boosted.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
A couple of years?
Can I get a refund, though?
No. What? Where's my other option? Oh, that was
I
trash.
purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Wait. Well, I'm not a...
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Okay.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal
I just want to date an electrical
complaint and his ilk.
Wow, Sino. Wow. Let me see. Let me transfer you to my manager. Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobb. Oh.
Thank you.
Alright, my stars just went down. So... It's not political, so I'm fine. Why did my star go down? I thought that was helpful.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. What? I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
It's very 90s.
Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife. Why don't they ever tell you this? Okay, bye.
I feel like that was a good one. I didn't fucking give her a... Yeah. This customer stuff. I want a Bundaberg on ice. Wait, Bundaberg rum or Bundaberg ginger beer? You gotta be specific, Boosted. Both are good.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Okay.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Huh.
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Both? Yeah, good choice, good choice. I need a rum and oh, okay, yeah. A rum run. It almost sounds like it almost sounds like no, actually I can't say that. Poor Steph. I was gonna give you shit, but I no, you're not well. I'll wait till you're better. But Notch, how you doing? Welcome in. Say it, say it. I was gonna say she drinks rum and gets the runs. See? See? That's why I didn't say it. That's why I didn't say it. Steph, I need some whiskey. She got that Canadian virus. Yeah. Thankfully she's a state away from me. So that must be like our border. We might be alright. you're gonna wait for a long time for her to get better. She seems fucking yeah. Are you saying Una me boosted? Cinnamon is killing me on purpose. Oh god. Yeah, I'm never opening a package from Canada. If I get something sent, I'll be like, no, just return it. I don't want to see what's inside. Can you prove you're a science teacher? You super I kind of like the are you a supervillain, but
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country. Why would you ask me that? Oh, haha. I understand now. But no.
that's very left. I mean,
I suppose it would be something to do with fire. I've always been quite taken by its properties.
she's been healthy for a week this year. Ooh to the runs. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't say it. That's a lie. I was healthy for 2 weeks. Stop killing Steph, please. Milwaukee, how you doing? You're at fault. The fuck you mean? You and Sinnoh fucking did it. Honestly, I'm not opening a package now. Even if Steph sends me something. And Steph is kind of a common name. I know a few Stephanies. So I'm like, alright, if she sends me something, I'll be like, I'm just gonna not open this. I'll give it a quarantine. I'll create a quarantine. Cool.
I see. This definitely appears to be your path. I will try again later.
Damn, he didn't even get.
My name is Emmanuel.
Oh.
And I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
He has a very nice voice.
Yes, every single one. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Oh, that's weird. Oh no.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding.
Milwaukee, man. Their post office is on strike anyways. You can't. Okay. Anything with a flag on it's going to quarantine pretty much. Bourbon barrel aged maple syrup is pretty fucking. Ooh, that sounds fucking mint. Can you be quiet? Sorry, Casper is being very needy today. Since you just ran out of the gate, I'm not impressed. Yeah. Well, you did it.
Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations.
I love being here.
Product,
that's worth getting sick for.
Customer service,
how's your day?
Janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear.
More dog.
Your new
also
Val
know as well, I haven't
AI
gotten
assistant
any of my
isn't
mail
here
from the
to
US, but I
replace
have from
It's
overseas.
merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job
going well.
is obsolete. Speaking of,
I haven't been
please
listening to this
join
battle.
me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be
this is very
recognized
rude.
elsewhere,
You need
your
to
contributions
vacate
to our
my
shareholders
space.
won't soon be forgotten.
Tom!
Damn.
Oh, he wants to fight! He wants to fight.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute.
That's almost sounded
Valdivian
dirty.
has done some really intensive research.
My brain
It
is
looks like
working slower than
Val
not super slow. You're a good
the
Steph.
latest iterative AI tech is going to be taking over your job
One in chat for
the
Steph.
foreseeable future.
Update, what I love when my heart gets a full rebuild and finishes the break-in period. Someone else type 1, lol. No one else wants to 1, Steph. 1! Shut up. Shut your Canadian maple syrup filled mouth. Wow. So specific. Sorry. Lacey, is gonna be taking over your job. Should we as species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but
Wow.
we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Look at his
We'll be around
eyebrows.
until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Wow.
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Tim Horton is Brazilian, not Canadian. Just sick and slow. You seem fine, but I hope you feel better soon. Right back. Apparently, I need to feed the animals. That includes Cinnamon. Damn, Steph's still not feeling well. I brought him his own bowl. Bedazzled around too. I bought. Yes, me too. Be right back. I need to find snack. You're good. Probably gonna make a quesadilla. Ooh, yum. Getting better, slowly but surely. It seems like one of those ones that just hang around. My God, I had to go to the GP this morning, and this guy was fucking coughing. Not that he was getting a blood test, but I could hear him, and his cough sounded bad. And then the woman goes, "Have you seen I could kind of hear her. Have you seen a doctor about that cough?" She goes, "Oh, it's pneumonia. I just got out of hospital. I needed a blood test." And it's like, oh shit. Not fired. I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry. I'm not actually fired yet. It's okay. Like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore.
Aw.
Are you on Discord?
Discord?
Well, you do now.
Discord.
We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
Oh,
Talk to you
creepy.
later.
Would you like to leave your yes? I mean, check your Discord.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who the fuck is this?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I
Okay.
will return with further instructions when the time is right. Well, not now.
Workspace, and then, okay. Alright, well I assume we're gonna go to the front door. Oh. Oh, did you just break my window? Whoa! Relax. Jesus Christ, Lone Wolf! How you doing? Welcome in. Right now it's just my lungs and I struggle breathing, so I do small tasks and then need a break. So that's the worst of it. I'm also asthmatic, so that's why my lungs are taking longer to heal. That's completely fair. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Oh. That's. Okay. Did he? Look at all the glass! Hello, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad, Lone Wolf. Thank you. I see everyone playing this game, and I fucking really wanted to. How did you feel after your 12-hour stream? Good! Tired, but good.
I'm not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
I like her jacket. It's cool.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Oh.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of sunglasses. Shut up, I hate. Oh my god, imagine that! I would like to skip this particular conversation.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
No. Nope, you stay. You stay. You stay. Yes, I don't know why the lady has to walk right by our fence, but she does anyway. And then she smiles at me like... 2 seconds ago. sorry. It's a weird temperature here. I just put on my hoodie. You know what? But I'm not just any pair of sunglasses.
I'm here to help you out.
Okay.
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses.
Date
My
Theater.
name is Skylar Specs.
Good name. Wait, we can date our sunglasses? I thought she was just gonna like tell us. Interesting.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or
Interesting.
date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a
Eyebrows,
simple
eyebrows.
little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Okay, she's lost me.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
A little lot bit more.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Okay, she's a little too on for me. Sorry. Yes, good lone wolf, but I was still a bit tired on the Friday, hence why I didn't stream. But I think good. And it was a weird time when I finished, so I didn't get heaps of people, but I had to swap to Jackbox just to have something a bit more engaging because I was starting to hit a wall. If they have recommended Steam, her hair looks like fruit roll-ups. Oh my god, it does! Oh my god, it does. I like her whole outfit. It does suit her. I would kill to be able to wear something like that, but this game is hilarious. I've only seen little bits. Wow, I was nice to Steph. Get a better so as possible, and how you still have your humor, so you're a joy to be around. Aww. Let's Zira.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh, really? Let's go!
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Let's eat up. Okay, that's what I was a bit confused about.
Some cool beams at it. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Go up to a door. Press tab. Hold space. Oh, cool. Alright, so we have that door or the other. There's lots of doors. Does it matter what door? Oh, that's like a crouchy. Wow, there's actually heaps. Can we go out? Oh no, this is the laundry. Where's this one go? Oh, okay, that's a closety thing. Do we... Toilet? Just getting the lay of the... Oh, I like this, I don't know what you'd call it, like a sun shelf? You'd call it like a lot of different things here. Cool. Oh, we can't open this one? Oh, that makes me want to open the door! Okay. Well, I've got the front door. Is that like what we're supposed to do? It said any door. Is there a back door? I don't think there is a back. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, here it is. Can we go out this one? The back door of the house, perhaps a way out if it weren't for the pesky and unclimbable fence. Oh. The sun shelf, I often hear... A bay window, that's probably what I was after. Can we do this one?
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club. Or perhaps standing inside the club and looking out through the front door.
His jacket's weird, but I like him.
No funny business. I don't want to see these spectacles being used for something untoward.
Oh.
What?
Dorian? Or is it Dorian? Sorry, probably because he's a door. So Dorian. I'm going with Dorian. Okay. Sorry, I've said Dorian too many times. Reap! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Reap, please? She's currently fortnighting. Thank you so much, lovely. Okay, so we got Dorian. But is it...
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
Maybe I should have done the front door so we could see what he looks like.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. I'm Chaos Root. I would like to,
Love? What a gas.
Uh-oh.
I believe everyone here should be friends.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Oh.
I get a little knackered by using this newfangled date creator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Oh, so
love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. A true bond is one between 2 friends with none of those intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You're speaking to Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who's Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So, we'll be friends. For now.
Oh. Oh, we're friends! Yay! Kinder Stream School? Thanks, not.
As it should be.
Okay, so Dorian wants to be friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it Specs Points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Huh. Your parents love you they just don't like you very much. You regularly need to be reminded of what people are. It's like watching a baby deerlander walk, only with less dignity. You are the opposite of smart. You're not smart enough to know what that is. You get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Wow. Okay, so it goes from here, or it goes from the points in. Witty banter, listen and communing with anyone. What is bravery? Okay. So it depends on how you answer
Each
things
dateable
then.
object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Alright. I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well. Trust me. I can see, even though I'm facing the other way.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot
I-
my beams while it's out.
Shoot my beams? Finders keepers. Shh. Wait. Okay.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way.
Megawatt?
The sun is shining only on you.
Aw.
Hey there. Ooh,
Curves
I
for
like it
days.
Much better up here where I can see your face.
Well, what just happened? And am I finding something? Your phone. Your phone. I get it. I would like to. Oh God.
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
What's her name?
Hello.
Phoenicia. No. Phoenicia. I'm going with. I don't know. one app on the Discord. Yeah, that's where our friend. Well, actually, we got a anonymous thing, and then yeah. But our friend told us to go over there.
Oh, you must be Skylar.
Phoenicia.
Glad
Oh,
we've got a human
Phoenicia.
on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
Sorry, latest tech from
I've been
Valdivian.
doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Well, look, I'm a puppy dog. I'm real cool. Will you fall in love with me?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Fair. Oh my god, I didn't realize it's a phone, her earring. I actually thought it was a, you know, like the bouncers have, like the headphoney thing. I didn't realize it was actual phone. That's so cool.
Anyway.
I'm trying to see what a tattoo is down here, like if it's something to do with a phone.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible
Phoenicia.
when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Oh, Phoenicia. I should just waited for her to say it. How much more?
Now,
Onward.
go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
In case you can't find it, it's right there. I nearly accidentally did the fireplace then.
There's a distinct air of
Oh.
mystery to the private eye that stands before
I
you.
like
She
the
reminds you of the old
buttons.
detective
Or
serials
button
your
magnifier.
parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
What's her name?
Aha!
Maggie. I like her. Maggie the magnifying glass.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No.
A witness, then.
Sure.
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best. No guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you object. Oh, Jesus.
Doubt it.
Wow.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature
I need to see her
Rumors.
shoes.
It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that's
New room added.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Oh, okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt. It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's
Gumshoe.
getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Some responses sound so extreme. They do a little bit, eh? Oh, shivers. Okay. Where's my... Rumors are here. So I assume this is the people I've unlocked? Alright, what's the star then? Do I have to... Skeptics? Oh, wait, what's this? Oh no, okay. Caspar. Oh, so he's the first one that we've made. Oh, okay, so that's just our friendship. And then it doesn't tell you any. Okay, okay. Cool. Alright, what's our rumors like? Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first on the left. Mentioned someone named Reggie. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Tinfoil hat hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Alright, I guess we'll go talk to our bed then? Since it's our last one of the day.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
If you guys want to see me date anyone specific as well, please put it in the chat. Like I am fine to do that. Because I only know like a couple. So I don't know, yeah. So,
strange then, that the beauty standing before
I like
you feels
her.
so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all
I'm trying to figure out what
curves
this
and
bit is
comfort,
though.
a soft body and softer facial features.
Is it just more
that
of the
seem to
frame?
invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, the lip bite though. The globe? Oh, the one downstairs near the piano? Okay. You make me scared, Bilbo. But I'll do that in the morning then. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
She has a very interesting voice. Betty! Betty! Hi!
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you
Damn.
didn't know me.
When she puts her arms up, that waist though. Been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know.
A beautiful bed, anyway.
I didn't need to read the other ones. That was a good answer.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing
She needs to
someone
stop
back
biting
anytime soon?
her lip. That's not really my thing. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. Oh, wow.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Oh.
By the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you. Ooh, that's very forward. Ooh, that's very forward. I don't know. Oh, go on.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know
Oh, I made it
more,
blush a
would
little bit.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh,
cool.
Hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Oh,
Good night.
jeez.
See you tomorrow.
Switch back. Okay. Cool. 5% for nothing. Continue to awaken dateable objects. All right.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Love? What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh, you certainly can. I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar. Ooh!
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow and we'll see. Champ.
Oh my god! Stop calling me champ! That makes me not want to love you. Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but,
Oh, sorry. I didn't even read your other message, Lone Wolf. I'm so sorry. Gumshoe is an old-fashioned nickname for a detective because they were considered to do... Ah! Oh, I like that, though. That's cool. Spreads good vibes to Aussie Steph. No. Stop it, Boosted. Most people I've heard are really into the fridge. The ones I'm interested in are the table and the couch. Okay. So, alright.
Your journey with me pretty much ends right there. I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside...
Okay. I'll do globe. I'll demons myself. I'll do globe, table, and couch then. So that's 3. How many do we get in a day? Is it 4?
Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh.
It's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions? I would suggest following up with Maggie next.
Maggie?
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Okay, fair.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want.
Toaster. Okay, so we got globe, toaster, table, and couch. Do we have 4?
Basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Nope.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Alright. Okay, so... Wait. Did I just... What was that? Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Or was that just me? Did I accidentally run into something? Alright. So. Now, is the globe... Actually, since Lone Wolf has 2, I'm going to do one of them, then I'll go globe, toaster, and then back to the other. Where's the... okay, table? This table? I assume? Is this the right one, Lone Wolf? Boosted, I just saw thank you so much. That's unbelievably sweet of you. Made my day. Aww! I don't want to do the wrong one, Lone Wolf, so I'm going to wait until you reply. Just to make sure. Maggie. Betty, hi! Also a tip, check everything, not just objects. Shadows and... Shadows? Yeah. Okay, so any table. Alright, well let's try this table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the
Oh!
cowboy standing before you is...
Oh, I like him!
solid. This guy is big,
Oh.
and he looks built to last.
Yes, all about this. His hat's a little weird, I think, because I can see his hair. Oh, but I like him.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face.
Oh,
and the
he
sweet
looks like
way
a
he
lumberjack.
lifts his hat at you.
Steph, lumberjack? I am a lumberjack and I'm
No
okay.
one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be...
We've
known each other for a real long time now, but
Oh, and he's
we've
kind of.
never been properly introduced.
I need his voice a bit deeper. If in my opinion, I like his look. We have our lumber. That's true. That's true. I don't believe there are duplicates. I think if the object can't be dated, it won't. Oh, okay.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Abel the table. Oh, I like him.
Howdy.
Oh, he's cute. I just need his voice a bit deeper. He's so cute, killer smile. Oh, he looks better without a hat on. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
No.
You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So,
Aww.
What can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Do you have any dating advice? Jesus Christ. This passive aggressive. That's it. We're banging the table. He's so nice.
Heck, you're asking
Oh,
me that?
look at him blushing.
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
Hoo-wee.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Aww.
If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi.
You'll find her nearby.
Kopi.
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Aww.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path.
Oh.
Winda, tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
Oh, I like him. He's so cute. Oh. His voice is fine for me. Okay, it's growing on me. I think the accent is growing on me. Okay, so the top right, it looks like we have 5 interactions. Just made lunch. Nice. I need to like order my lunch or something. If I was a human in this, what? If I was the human in this, the table would be broke by the end of the game. Need a good carpenter or chiropractor? Jesus, lone wolf. Should we get you some water? I'm sure I can get you water somehow. Oops. Okay. What was another? The globe? The globe was one. Alright, so the globe. Alright, Bilbo, here's yours.
A red-haired traveler lifts
Ooh.
her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Oh!
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
I'm sorry. I don't want to presume she's Canadian, but she's got the flat, like the leaf. And I didn't understand what the fuck she just said. So I'm going with somewhere in Canada. She's a Newfoundland. Oh, really? Oh my god, okay. I love how descriptive the narrative. Okay. She spoke very, very quickly, and I kind of went, huh? And you long. You lot? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, here we go. Bye, you... What? Now, bye, my love. You looks... Bye, my... Oh.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
Oh!
Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
Here.
Look! Yay! Little moose. And you got a beaver?
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Guy, I like it. Oh, she's cute. I like her. It's just, I think it's just because she said it so fucking quickly. Can I say? No. We're in my house, so...
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's the main problem. I just put out stories.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip.
Paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
No.
Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out
Her sorry isn't so sorry. Like...
in being out there.
I had no idea what she said. It was just, I think because she said it so quickly that I was like, I'm sorry? What did you say? Kinder getting all the most likable ones. Oh no! Does that mean I'm gonna get freaking assholes after?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something.
Oh, that others almost sounded Irish. And I know Milwaukee said that there can be a little bit of overlap.
It's not about just being nice.
It depends who you click. That's okay, yeah.
So I can ask about
Oh, I'm sure there's so many.
who they are.
Others was very...
Before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
About.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's an insult.
Oh yeah, there's like a slight like Irish in there, but yeah, I remember you guys saying that.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone.
Ting.
Frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, whoa. I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
You knows?
Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain.
No, I got that. She didn't have to. Like, I wanted a different response, because I got what she said.
Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know, some of us have little labels that say things like, made in China, or Hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else.
Again, I got what she was meaning.
Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my
Gwei
checklist.
Bai? You're off to a good start though, finding ones you like. Yes. CFA's by, or is it Kafar's by? What Newfie wrote is it good, Milwaukee? If Bilbo likes it, I think it must be.
This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers,
It's okay.
then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted, and you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Come from a ways. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, she sounds like a new cool. I'm glad that they got it accurate for you guys. I wonder if there's an Australian one and if it's bad. Because I have... I thought you said that everyone runs away from you.
Right? I'm sure it'll
Right?
work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Cartouche?
do you say, partner? Exploration buddies? Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of hemming and hawing.
Hemming and hawing.
You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general
Nifty representation in a popular game.
You'll need to hunt them
Cheer it.
down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?" Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Hint, please.
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint. Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. You know, the things I've heard around here do tend to be little secrets. So, for the privacy of others, I'll be sure to say my next one pianissimo. But not this time. Nope. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't get lost.
Oh my god, she's so cute. I like her. I like her, I like her, I like her. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure they said to talk to her. And then, Steph wanted the toaster. Lone Wolf, what was your other one? Was it a couch? You said the couch as well? Alright, let me go Steph's. Wait, if Steph, let me know when you're back. I'll go the magnifying glass again. Glass again.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
Want to see if you're interested in taking a,
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up. Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom.
Johnny Splash?
Winifred water heater. Location, office closet.
Water heater? Really?
Literature, books. Location, anywhere.
Interesting.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe.
I like Gumshoe. Gumshoe's grown on me. Yep, couch. Take your time though, no rush. Happy for you to go to it anytime. No worries.
Pretty straightforward to find.
Well, I said to you guys, like, you guys can help me with who, my Twitch just shit. No, Bilbo! Well, I really, really liked her. She was so stinking cute. I will definitely be going back. Better than shit shoe. True.
The Shadow knows because he's here.
The Shadow knows.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
Well, that's what you said too, Lone Wolf. You
You're
said
welcome,
the Shadow.
Gumshoe. Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Cool. Alright, so, yeah. I'll do the couch. If Steph isn't back, I'll leave the Sorry, hiccup. I'll leave the toaster. Watch out for the dog eggs, man. I'll leave the toaster till she's back. I'm sure she'll let me know when she's back.
Seated in your living room is a being
Oh.
who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
It's the music, right? I assume he's an islander, like with the music.
He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off.
The little
looking up at
pillows.
you with a sweet smile.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah, for sure.
don't worry. I hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Oh yeah, okay.
You ought to come get in on this too.
He pats the seat next to him.
Oh.
Come on and take a load off.
Yeah, I like his voice. There's so many dateables, like 100, so lots of fun to be had for you.
I'm Koa, by the way.
Koa, yes. Oh, not a fan of the shoes.
You too.
I love that he's got like money and receipts in his belt. Like, yeah.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
Lone Wolf, I'm not saying you have a type, but maybe you have a type.
You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
No, that's okay.
Chunk.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
I have a type and I know my type. That's okay. I was just playing.
Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Beard and wide.
You know, like,
Hey, it's broad. I wouldn't say wide. Wide sounds bad. Broad. I like a beard and broad men too. Yeah, I love that.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together. It means you can be at peace with another being.
My god, he's got
without
lollies. What are
even
these little
saying
ones
a
though?
word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then. Sounds boring.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him.
Huh.
You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Is this my pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally.
His hair is really nice though.
We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Oh. Giving someone stuff you found is
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
No.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want. Alright, I'm just so comfy.
If you were the piano, would that make the two of you musical? Extra medium sized, but exactly. I thought they were little beads, but I guess it's stuff like, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, because obviously there was like lollies here in their wrappers, but yeah, just bits of stuff, I guess. Is it Johan or Johan from Tomb Raider? I need to look him up. Oh shit. All right, we have one left. Discord.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything?
Jonah, okay. No, you're good. Something weird happened. Ooh, I can't. It says not to tell anyone though.
Weirder how? What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Oh, they said not to do anything, like to say anything.
Like what? Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
That's not all though. Exactly what I said.
More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right
I was
now.
gonna say, we sound
Like,
fucking
if you were
nuts.
literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
We're heading to IGA. No worries, Steph. Well, let me know when you get back, because then I'll date the toaster for you. 1,000%.
What do you mean? Like, how? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped
Get
to
fun
process
food,
this
girl.
today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay, cool. Good friend. Thanks. Abel, here he is. Koa. Oops. Maggie. Alright, cool. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, so we have one left. Now, I don't know who... Please don't tell me we can date the bin. Yuck. Sink. The coffee machine? The dishwasher? No way. The oven? Or the stove? What's that? Is that an air fryer? Toaster? The knife? What is that? Is that a chicken? Like a timer? Salt and pepper, an oven mitt. Holy shit, we literally can date everything. Like, I know that's the name of the game. Microwave, washer dryer, clothes hamper, coat hanger. Now, what's different from this sink to the kitchen sink? Thingy, a window, the curtain, vacuum, boxes, shelves. What about the light? Oh my god, we can take the light? Holy shit. You're trash. You're trash. The clock. I'm sure. Okay. Alright, so, but why does... Oh, wait, hold on. But then... No! We can take the food in the fridge? Now, is it the fridge or is it the shelves? Microwave, yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know what we should... Wait, let's check upstairs again. Wait, they said something about the shower. Ooh, or we can go back to people we've... No, let's try and discover more people. Johnny, what was his name?
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
He's definitely an
His
Elvis.
handsome face is framed
I
by
assume.
glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe.
What is... Oh, you don't have IGA Lone Wolf? It's like a small kind of grocer. But it's kind of cheaper, I guess? Like it's a smaller than the bigger... Yeah, yeah. You don't have you don't have IGA Lone Wolf? Hunka hunka bird in love.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
I am gonna have to get my husband to hear this guy because he won't do it on stream, but my husband can sing a bit and he kind of sounds like he has that kind of deeper voice. Nope, never heard or seen. Ah.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company.
No.
Get on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Oh. Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet. Glad I got the non-slip shower.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika.
Paprika?
Well, maybe you're more of a
Cayenne. Definitely cayenne. Maybe cinnamon. We're just playing on something.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
Yeah.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash.
Johnny Splash.
Not 3
That's it.
times anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Oh.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
He's cute. I like him. Oh my god, the shoes. A hunka burning love.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality, a gentle shower like
a gentle shower.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Aw.
Toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Yeah.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Uh-oh. Flirting with attractive stranger. Ooh!
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
Like 10 minutes? Oh, 12 minutes maybe.
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
I'm more of a bath person.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Oh no! Oh, I should have waited and come back when I had that. Damn it.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Damn, okay, so I need to... Yuck! Oh.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that, but honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July.
Oh.
Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. Shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some...
I like it that he's, the scrubber is like a, I always forget what the flowers or like are called, like on a suit or like a yeah, you know what I mean?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel? You're gosh darn right. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever, and all my dreams ain't never gonna come true. Gosh darn it. Did I go and say that out loud?
Tell me your dreams, Johnny.
I don't prefer to talk about that.
Hmm.
There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip.
Oh.
And that's all there is to it. You done twisted my temperature knob.
Oh. Sounds
I reckon
painful.
I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face.
Aw.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Oh.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Oh. On one conditioner. Oh, that would have been good. Okay. Now I don't know whether to like just talk to people that we've talked to already to try and get our 5-star things up. I don't know if that's like the best way to do it.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
This ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come
Okay,
back around,
Johnny.
and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before. Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
Oh. Wow. Johnny. A hunka burning love. Tell you a hunka burning love. Alright. So. I think we should just go talk to Johnny. Alright, there's only a bath up here. What's this one? Oh! Oh, okay, it goes into here. What's in here? Oh, shivers. Oh god, okay, so we can sport a footy, basketball. Wow. Trophies? Oh my god. Shelf. Is this a different clock? Or is it the same clock? Treadmill. Now, a fan as well. TV. Wow. Okay, so there is a fair. I bet. Okay, hold on. I don't know what. I'm curious about the light. Now, I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that we. Triangle. I'm thinking that we talk to things we've already talked to. Oh, the mirror. Just so we can get our specs up. Track how to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. Plan out which attribute you might get by checking with specs icons shows up on each dateable. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, okay. I think I understand now. So, if we go data decks. Alright, so I can't remember what the flower is. Ah, so he's sass. There you go. Okay, so if I get him to like me. Did that say. Oh, snark. I thought that said shark then. I was like, huh? Alright, what's Koa? Gaia. Gaia is smarts. So is Maggie. Okay. Empathy. Charm. Okay. Poise. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna talk to things we've already talked to.
Hey there. Nothing.
Oh god.
You were very animated last night.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh. Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
No. No way.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Turn it on!
On it. Content aware mode.
Shark. No, snark. Snark. I thought it said shark, but it said snark. Sunglasses. Yeah, she's our sunglasses we can date, I think.
Hang on. My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Ooh.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay. Thanks.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I
Oh.
wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub 8 feet long. And about this one, I was well, it's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was starring in that hit TV show Flame of Bones. I don't really know if any of these I don't really know. Let's go that one, I guess.
David Most? Oh my goodness.
Ah. I thought so. That's what when I said dreamed, I was like, isn't it dreamt in my head? I was like, that doesn't sound right. He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was to pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
So then you and he...
Oh yeah.
Wow. It sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest. I don't. But power disparities... something about that has always been deeply sexy to me.
Oh!
You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Her breathy voice is very both are valid. I don't know. It just felt weird saying dreamed. Like it, yeah.
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Aw. Is that because we sleep
But
on
it's
you?
not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
Aww.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied. I'm so happy to hear that.
Hey, Tail? I'm gonna... Talta? Is Tail okay? Grammatically dreamed would follow other... okay, Mr. Smarty Pants. I worried at the end of this game it was gonna give me like a quiz result or what I'm into or some therapy answer. Or Trish. Oh, okay. Which would you prefer, Tail or Trish? Trish also? Okay, sweet. Both dreamed and dreamt are correct. Past tense. Dreamed is more common in American English, while dreamt is more there you go. There you go. So I think I hear more dreamt here. So you've played this one, Trish, then?
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight. See you tonight.
Oh, damn, I should have said can't wait. Okay, so... Why is this moving? Oh, is it just because I went over it? Now. I have to make them fall in love with me to get points? Oh no, it says 5 points. Okay. So that must have been just for then, I think? I'm thinking. What's that mean? Oh, shitters. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. So it must be like when you she looks like a trollop. Wow, JT Judgy. I've met I think 61. Holy shit. And there's 100? I'm pretty sure there's 100, isn't there? 1 to 100. There you go. Nickname is Whisper the Dog. Nivara? Is it? 100 or more. Holy shit. I said what I said. I like her. I think she's cool. Okay, so I think we need to date. Oh, we gotta go see Johnny again. Because we promised. Some of them, yeah. I think the guy who plays Dorian does a few. The DLC. I didn't realize there was a DLC. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Whoa. Where is the... Ooh. Okay. I don't know. I'll see how I go. I'll see how I go if I feel like we need the DLC. That's cool. Yeah, so I think all of them do. Yeah, once you meet them, it'll tell you. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, all of them, obviously, because I haven't met whoever this is. Alright, we promised, Johnny. Thanks, Boosted.
When you come upon him, his handsome face creased with a frown. He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing, counting things up on his fingers and running a hand through his curls.
Seriously, the grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Oh, Johnny.
Gorgeous.
Rar.
You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
We promised.
Well, that should do. I can see your word is your bond.
Oh.
A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again.
Aww.
Happy as a clam in butter sauce.
A clam in butter sauce. Well, I'm here. Wasn't there something you wanted to tell me? You be the clam, I'll be the... Ooh!
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me steamy about a minute.
Felicia Day, amazing. She was in Supernatural. Oh, cool. A bunch of TV shows, and she streams. Oh, did she actually? That's amazing.
That's right. I did make you that promise.
Why does Johnny look like Elvis and Darth Vader? Cause he's a shower? Do you have a favorite that you... I've only met... Who have I met? Gaia, Maggie, Dorian, Betty, Abel, Koa, and Johnny. I think that's it. I don't really know. I like Betty. Betty's a vibe. I like Betty a lot. But I don't know. Gaia's a cutie though. And cause she's newfie, like she's very, I like her. But and Abel is very much, yeah. He's a cutie too. I haven't met heaps yet. I want to ask who's your favorite. But at the same time, actually, yeah, tell me who your favorite is, because then when I come across them, I'll be able to remember. Or do you have any recommendations since you played a little bit, who I should talk to, like sooner rather than later? Okay. I did make you that promise.
But first, a question for you.
You know how I said I was watching someone play the train game? No way! Oh my god, Bilbo, that's amazing! Full circle. Love that.
You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
Oh no! Sorry, all the records I produce are very small time. Okay, now, Trish, that's a hard question. I'm sorry. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. I'm just going through the motions. Now, is it better to do, in your opinion, is it better to do people that you've met first to try and get like this, to be able to get a better conversation going? Or you can kind of come back and then build on it later. If you know.
I'll see.
Oh no!
Sorry you're not a big-time record producer too. And I'll be sweet on you, no question.
Oh, okay. What's a bit, that's the only reason you'd be sweet on me?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the... See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day.
I doubt I'm gonna forget her name, but I'm gonna write down Felicia Day. So I can look her up after. I'm not sure. That's okay, Trish. Sorry, I feel like I just asked you about 20 questions in the space of 2 minutes.
And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
Oh. Team Bath all the way?
That's a great question, which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared. Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. My old hound dog Duke. Well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some mighty fine memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Ooh, something involving records.
Very close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that.
Oh.
My dream. The raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble is to be a professional singer. Why? I never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
Do you know a genetic abnormality? No, that's a cool... Not really, that's a pretty common aspiration.
Well, it's the truth.
I would suggest meeting the fireplace later after you... Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, because there's a few... Obviously, like with Johnny, I didn't realize I needed sass. But I don't know if it's the ones you've already met that will help you... And I just figured out the specs thing that obviously different characters will give you better specs. To be honest, I went for the characters that I knew the voice actors for. I went straight for the... I hate the lights. Ooh, I was curious about the lights, so I wanted to... I might have to see... Oops, I didn't mean to...
Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa,
Parsley?
And Chris Barron. Ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
Tell me I want to help.
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too gosh dang insecure.
Puppy dog, what are you doing? What do you want? You're very needy today. I don't know what's happened. I know Dad's gone again. He's only gone for two more days. Okay? He'll be back tomorrow night. Okay? It's mighty embarrassing, but my problem is... sorry. Bud, I don't know what you want, Casper. What do you want? I can't help you. I don't know what you need, buddy. He's been a bit of a Fruit Loop today. I don't know what his deal is. He was very bad before. I went out to get our bins because our bins got emptied last night and I didn't close the gate properly. And diagonally across they have a whippet. And then he only barks in the yard. And he was barking a little bit, but he came out and he ran over to the whippet. He's friendly. But he obviously scared her and she ran back up to her house and she like whimpered a bit. I was like, oh my god, you scared the shit out of her. Like, poor thing. Luckily the neighbour's really nice. They're only newish, but he's been a bit of a dick today. But my husband was away most of last week and then he's had to go again for, what are you doing, Angus? You're a good boy. Yeah. Come on, Chuck. Good boy. Actually, let me do this while I'm out here. I think it's gonna rain again, puppies. It's looking a bit dark. Sorry, guys. Alright, I'm back. Like a 1,000 spouts full of. Some of these answers on Trish are fucking brutal.
My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. I'll be ready when my heart beats racing. Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon?
Waterproof paper! Can't get the talent to yourself. Would Chris Barron have Lee Sage right stop him?
You know what? That's a great point. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like spiders. And PFAs in the water supply. Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a while.
Aww.
Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big,
Splash.
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, let me just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. This hairstyle can suck eggs.
Suck eggs.
Before now, Daryl. Time for an adult haircut.
Do it, Johnny. Burn all the bridges. Oh.
Daryl, he's my boss. And set. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But it feels swell, you know. Real swell.
Aww.
That may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2. Record my audition for American Maestro. This America's #1 reality TV show.
Marcus.
I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on Valdivian Plus for like 100 seasons at this point. It's a singing competition series.
Okay, my aunt's dogs are like that. She has 2 boy dogs, and my uncle leaves the house and goes to the bathroom. He's out of the sight just for 1 second, all the whining and crying and running and searching all over the house for him. Then after like an hour, if he went outside, the dogs will slump over all depressing and act like, oh yeah, oh yeah. If characters are in multiplications, they will have... maybe that's why, because I looked around for the doors to start with, and I went to the back door, and it was Backdorian. So that makes sense. That's cool that they'll have different things to say in different areas. They don't care at all for my aunt. Oh no! And won't let her pat them or anything. Oh, okay. Will only go near her or acknowledge her assistant when she has food. Oh, poor aunt. Oh gosh.
You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with Valdivian Records. It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
Of course.
Amazing! I'm just so, gosh, dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration.
Yay!
See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Where I love.
Feel the honka burning love. Happy days, guys! Okay. So I don't think we've gotten anything off him yet. No. Okay, so I'm assuming these colors mean different things, right? Because hers is still red. His is green. Who was my other... I can't think of who else. So he's he's our friend. Okay, we don't have anything else. Okay, and hers is blue. So I'm gonna say it's like different things, maybe. With the colors? Okay. Now, I like Abel. I feel like I'm gonna... Oh. So they make noises. That's weird. This game is amazing. It's so good. I've seen a little bit of people play it and I was like, oh my god, I need to play this game. And then I was like, yeah, contemplating it. I was like, nah, stuff it. I'm just gonna get it. Okay. Wait, let me just check what they can offer me. Oops, wrong one. Okay. So you've got the flower. Abel. So smarts, is that right? And Koa is smarts as well. Oh no, he's different. Abel is poise. Okay. Empathy. I might need to go back to Koa more than anything else. Oh, what about Gaia? What has Gaia got? She's got smarts. Okay. And Maggie? Smarts as well. Smarts as well. Josh, thank you so much for the sub! Sub for 2 months. Thank you. Hold on. I wanted to hate this game.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates?
Oh, I did accidentally click on the... I wanted to hate this game because of all the weird stuff I was seeing and hearing, and everyone sitting their stream titles like, I need to splooge on my... Oh, yuck! But after seeing it, it's actually really fun. That's what I mean. That's why I was like, I'm trying not to make it weird. Like, the title or anything. Like, no, it doesn't need to be that kind of stream. Thank you, Josh. Be back later. No dramas. I hope you have a good night there, right? No, you're here. Have a good day. Have a good Arvo.
That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
Having a blast.
Oh, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one.
Oh.
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Can you talk about how... Some features.
Definitely.
Arvo? Sorry.
What's on your mind?
Collectibles.
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you. What are you curious about?
Oh, okay.
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions?
How many are there?
Each datable has at least 3 to give out, but one has up to 33.
Holy shit!
That's way too many. Any other collectibles questions? Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships. Awesome. Any other collectibles questions?
No.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Oh,
sure, specs.
Felicia Day did a great job with this voice. I would not hear Skylar and think, oh, that's Felicia, love it. That's cool. It's cool that you can, like, I love when that happens. It shows they're just such a good actor, like whether it be voice or actor. When you don't know who they are, kind of thing. That's all good. I find Arvo very amusing.
SPECS stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the spec. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner. Anything else you'd like to know?
Datadex is a smart name because in UK we pronounce data as data instead of data. Yeah, so that's a controversial. It depends on who you talk to really here, isn't it?
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Good here.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it was here. That's probably what I... Oh no, that counted as a thing! Oh no! Okay, now. Need to speak with keys? Abel said Kopi is the coffee maker. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go coffee maker. Try that out.
A charming barista grinds
Oh,
coffee
she's
in your
cute.
kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You step.
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs.
Oh no. Are they trying to be Australian?
I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Awakening.
G'day.
Oh no. Okay.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say.
Okay, it's there, but it's not there.
What can I get for you today?
It's not, see? That today was bad. Affogato.
Alright.
Again, the O wasn't, I don't know.
We'll see you next time.
Oh, whoops, I didn't realize that would end the conversation. Wait. Oh, damn it. I didn't realize that would end the conversation. Because I don't like coffee. Oops. Bureaucracy management. Unpaid overtime. Yeah, I probably should have just... Okay, hold on. Let me do this again. Oh, damn it. Okay. Should I try something new again? I guess we should try the bin. I'm a little concerned.
When you turned your gaze on your trash
Oh.
can, you were expecting shiny metal and bright plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This
Okay.
garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Oh, rude. What's his name?
Huh?
Cam? That is the flattest, least Aussie accent. I don't think it's a real Aussie. That's what makes me think it. I know people try to do Aussie and they don't get the Aussie, like an actual Australian to do it, but it just sounds like, and especially for me, you can hear it when it's off. It just sounds a little off. Or they're trying really hard to make it, I don't know, different. Like today. And then oh. I don't know, it sounded a bit extra. Maybe it's just me though. Maybe I'm being too critical.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Oh god. Cool cryptic anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today? You do
Rubbish.
this every day, lady. What'd you bring? I'll just wait.
The Clementine Peel, I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago. So I've got 1 glove now.
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great, enjoying.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it.
Oh god, he's so rude. Cam like trash Cam? I think so? Apparently the voice actress for the coffee maker is supposed to be from Melbourne. Okay, so the thing is, right, there's like slight differences in our accent, like from the states you can go to. Apparently. I don't really hear it, but that's what I mean. Sometimes it sounds like it's not a real Aussie, but then it can just be the twang from where you're from. And then sometimes people can't really understand Australian accents. So I think they kind of make you say it in a certain way, which could be the case here. But no judgment on her. Like, yeah.
Now you go. Go. Be free. Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
He's fucking rude. Luxury. Oh, okay. At least Google says they're from Melbourne, but it's a okay, it just, yeah. Alright. It's Friday. Alright, Cam's a jerk. Whatever this game is. Fantastic. Likes trash. That's pretty much it. Okay. Oops. I like Betty. Betty, I'm a big fan of Betty. Maybe I'll leave her till last when we come back in. Alright, we gotta... Alright. I kind of want to talk to Johnny, but he's very wordy. Use multiple accents from different parts of the same country. Like UK is... Oh yeah. UK is so... Yeah. Just Britain, not including Scotland, Wales, or Ireland. Yeah. Okay, so wait for the fireplace. We got a table. We got the lounge. I don't think I have anything to bring back to Gaia. That's the problem. So... Alright, I guess let's talk to Maggie.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery. I am Maggie M. Glassberry at your service.
Glassberry.
Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
More than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me. Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost.
Betty
in
the
a
Betty?
Very interesting case.
Betty the Baddie.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter. It was delivered to Dorian last night. At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible. here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
That's fair.
You would?
Yeah.
I've never worked with anyone else before.
Dating a magnifying glass? Not dating, we're just chatting at the moment. We're well, I mean, I guess, I don't really, yeah. We're just talking, but at the same time, I guess it's dating. How you doing, Ants? Maybe the piano will be Yamaha brand, so it will count as being from Japan, or maybe, ooh, find a plastic object, it will be made in China. Ooh, that's a good idea.
I think this could be good for the case.
Giving me whatever clues you have.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think
nothing to see here, don't look any closer. What's me?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Kind of looks like napkins?
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Let's taste it.
She gives the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
She dips a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved.
Ooh.
What else should we try with the paper?
I don't really want to taste it.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes. It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though.
Ooh, interesting.
What else should we try with the paper?
I don't want to taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper? What should we look at next?
What if it's... Ooh, rice paper. Interesting. I was thinking, what? Yeah.
A stylized letter M. Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Hello there, you two.
Oh!
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve
Oh,
the case
he
of
has
the
a very
mystery
nice
letter.
face.
Splendid idea.
I like his tattoos.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
He's got like the alarm code on his sleeve.
Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories. Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
Ooh, okay. He does look nice too, yes.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Matteo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Mitchell Lynn, Penelope, Matteo Manta, and Freddie Yeti. Well, Yeti is a brand. I don't know if everyone has Yeti, but like it's a, you can get like the big durable drink bottles and stuff. I'm sure everyone has
Who do
Yeti.
you think it was?
Oh no. I don't know Penelope. I don't know Mitchell, but it's gotta be him. Freddie, don't know him. Alright, so it was an M. Flower. See, that's the problem, right? I shouldn't have done this one. Okay. Freddie Yeti, I'm going with maybe is the fridge. I don't know who Penelope is at all. Michelin, I think I've seen, and he's the food? Or he is something to do with food. So it makes me think maybe it was him because Truffles. Mateo Manta. I don't know what he would be. Mateo. Manta. A mantle? Like, let's go maybe Mitchell. I'm not really sure.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right. The stylized letter M is his signature.
Mantle. That's what I'm thinking. Like Manta,
the
mantle.
Dorian notice makes sense now, and the paper.
Steph, welcome back. All right,
It's gotta
Toaster, it
be
is.
paper. You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
Hey.
I'm impressed.
Ooh.
Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet. Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
She's
as
asking
a date.
Sarah.
I mean.
Oh, she's fancy.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Amazing.
Oh my god, she's a
Calm
snorter.
down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Oh, she's so cute. Okay, Steph, I need you to hear this accent and tell me if, like, what you think of it, okay? Well, not from Steph's place because she's in a different state, but from our country.
Hello, sunshine.
Okay, you have to tell me what you think.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me.
I don't.
He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
Doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company. Everyone likes coffee, darling.
I don't.
I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Ooh.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand.
See, it's the O for me. It just sounds fake. Alright, well, we better give Abel his coffee.
Hey there. You get a chance to talk with Kopi? She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee.
Well, I don't know where she, apparently she's from Melbourne, Steph, so I don't know.
Thank you. I needed this today. Me? No.
You haven't had good coffee then? Neither of my parents drink coffee or tea, and I haven't had, yeah. The accent sounds a little fake. Yeah, she.
Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over.
I think it's just, I don't know if it's because they're from Melbourne, yeah, I don't, I know different states have slight little twangs, but it was the O and today sounded like, you know how someone tries to do an Australian, like today. The voice actor sounds familiar though. I'll tell you who it is in a sec.
I know most of the house, yeah?
Hi. Can I help you, doggy?
We've got our fair share of characters, but as a whole, I'd say we're a good bunch.
Name
Plenty of
is
stories to
Dom. There you go.
Me? Oh, sure.
Do you need anything
I've
up
got
here? I don't think so.
I suppose.
I'm aware there's treats here. You don't need them right now. You haven't done anything for them.
They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to the captain.
Who the fuck's
Why,
captain?
I swear he's seen it all. Why don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time on the high seas?
Jacques. Oh, is that the little boat on the mantle of the fireplace? That's cool. Okay. Now, Steph, are you here for the toaster? Because I don't have no idea what to expect with the toaster. Oh yeah, she's from Melbourne. Wow. Yeah. Alright, are you here for the... Okay, here we go. Toaster time for Steph. That sounds very weird.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your... She's clearly absorbed in something.
Oh!
She appears to be talking to herself.
Not what I expected. She looks fucking sick.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Has she got Pop-Tarts as like earrings? That's amazing. And she's got bagels or donuts on her wrists. I'm gonna say bagels.
Shake them out. Shake them out. Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. That was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. Oh, that was really...
Oh no, we fucked up.
Not like effective, but still cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
What's her pick though? I can't quite tell what it is. Is that more of like a Pop-Tart or...
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and
Tostadora.
guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Oh yeah, and her shoes too.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
The Toast shoulder pads. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go. Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that shiz is so relaxing.
Shiz is so relaxed.
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just have fun. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Aww. If I'm
You
lucky.
would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay. Busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Oh, I like her a lot. Alright, we have one left. We're talking to Betty. Oh, hold on.
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most.
Fuck, I've gone down another thing?
From the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel, just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation
Great, now we're gonna get a turn on
and
the
the most
toaster.
deadly military on Earth
Okay, Dora the toaster.
absolutely
Wow,
thrill,
brutal lone wolf.
inspire and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote. Please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Okay. Let me see. Christina V. Maggie likes us. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so different things. Cool, cool, cool. Dorian. Oh, so it's the different versions of him, is that right? Okay, so that's cool that they have different, like things you can help them with. I like it. I like it, I like it. I come back to this. It's Steph's fault. We'll blame Steph. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have... Okay, so we have 5 for specs. That's it so far. Alright, we're talking to Betty before we go to bed. Betty! Hi! I like Betty.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can
Oh, the
be
music.
lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting.
I like Betty.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
She's my favorite so far. Just think, I think that just for talking out loud about someone. No, but my heart was racing. Ooh.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Oh.
Oh, well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
Oh, okay.
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
Damn.
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Jesus, this has taken a... Whew! The outfits are so smart, like the brown lines on a corset. Yes, they are. Yes, I like it. And then like the wood is like the headboard. It's just this bit, I'm gonna say it's like a, like the bed frame, I think. Like... Yeah, yeah. I didn't really expect her to say that. No one in the right mind could ignore you. Maybe you could fantasize.
You are so sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible.
Like I like that the top is like a fitted sheet, and then the bottom is the quilt.
But thank you for saying
Or
so.
the fitted sheet goes down. Yeah.
I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Bunch of woohoo bullshit to me anyway. Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer. That's really too bad.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
Any other ways to sleep soundly? What's the problem exactly?
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then? Me too.
Woohoo, okay. Oh, I forgot to talk to Johnny. Well, damn. Alright, Betty, where are we at? Where are we at, love? I'm curious. I don't know, like, if the yellow is a Oh, okay. Sleep with your bed for real. Feed Betty something from the heart. Achieve enemies with benefits with Betty? Enemies with benefits. I don't think she'll really want that. Okay. Now, guys, should we keep talking to who we've unlocked or find new people? What do you guys want to do? I'm going to find new people. Alright, can do. Alright, we've got the bathtub here. We can go like a sporty kind of thing, or like what else is in here? Is it Weird Teddy? Got weights. That was funny. So, if you run into... Because that'll be Dorian, right? I think that's why. We got a TV, a mat, a fan. Alright. Trophies. I'm curious. Now. I don't know where she would keep going in the kitchen. There seems to be a fucking lot in the kitchen. That's the problem, right? Like, I don't wanna... Oh, there was something about books. Let's try that.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose.
So much stuff? Yeah.
While it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell.
Interesting.
What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you.
His glasses are books. Oh shit.
Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading.
Oh, he sounds familiar.
You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and well, I have to act accordingly, you see.
Oh. And that would be bad? I am not a gentleman, how dare you?
Yes, probably. I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Lyric. Good name.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
No.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I'm voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Totally curious, what are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book myself.
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
A gay dumbbell fucked my car's butt, and now they're both pregnant? What? Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement, while my gym equipment watches Jack Prickle. Wow.
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on...
Oh, he's going to tell us about it. Interesting.
Spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Quite a very collection you've got. Do you have a favorite?
That's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay.
Oh, sorry. That went visual? Oh god, Steph.
They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
Captain Derby, you sound...
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader,
but not a writer.
Damn, we chose the wrong thing.
I've never even written a paragraph. Not a single
Oh
line of
no.
text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
Will it be your literature? That seems like a big hole. We've got to do something about that.
We do? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of lyric?
Yes, indeed.
Well,
what have you been up to, Kinder? Not too much, Josh. Coaching soccer. Oh gosh, I don't think I've told you guys yet. I actually lost my temper at soccer. The team we were playing were very dirty, and I was concerned about my players, and I kind of snapped a little bit. But I put in a complaint about the team and the ref and stuff, so it's not going to change anything. But and then what else happened? Sounds about right. What do you mean? I don't lose my temper. I don't lose it like that. Definitely not like that. Like I was livid.
I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials together. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when we in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block. All right, I'll get to gathering.
Angry gremlin. Hey, no. Ooh, the desk? Alright, how about we do, because we've got 5 things, let's go 4 new things, and then I want to talk to Betty. Okay, we've got a chair. Alright, the mat can't be. I don't know if we should do the curtain. What's with the boxes, though? A shelf? Didn't realize we could do the shelf. Is that another bin? Is it the same guy? I don't know. Alright, I guess let's go the shelf.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
Well, damn.
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, Dudette?
Dudette, love that. I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina!
Brosafina!
I can't believe we're like actually talking now, Dudette.
I love her.
And never even looked at me.
Look, it's Kinder. What, you would say I'm like this? Oh my god, I would fucking like, if you think I look like this is amazing. Sometimes you need to get angry. I exploded once in the Navy because the guys tend to be very dominant, so one day lost my shit, never tried it with me again. I mean, like, my husband both said, lost my shit at my son this morning. Oh, I know sometimes it needs to happen, but just their players were playing dirty. They were up 4-0. They were just doing stupid, like, very handsy pulling jerseys, pulled a couple of our players down. We got 9 penalties, and only then was, like, in my experience, right, you get 2 warnings and then you get a card. But, like, 9 penalties before a yellow card was given. Just stupid shit like that. And then I didn't realize, the parents told me that the coach was egging them on. And another thing, I don't like being called pet names. Like, I know it's like, coaching is a male-dominated kind of thing. But, like, don't call me a pet name. Like, just talk to me like a person. Like, he called me darling to start off with when I introduced myself. I was like, alright, don't love that, but I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. And then at the end, shook his hand and he's like, oh, best of luck with the rest of the season, sweetie. And I was like, fucking, I don't like you. Anyway, we're going back to the game.
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
Well, if you think I'm like this, I would be very happy.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab a life.
Maybe a little bit too muscly. Like, I definitely will never have abs, but...
If you know what I'm saying.
Carpe diem.
Oh, drywall. I almost forgot to tell you.
Drywall? What's the name?
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly.
Shelly, nice. Oh, I like her. I like her. She's cool. Why she got a little cactus?
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy
I also feel like you're trying to convince me. I can tell by the way you're yelling. That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga.
I don't have kids, but my parents would feel your pain. Confirm you know how to throw punches. I actually do. Especially my buttons and my daughter tried. Oh god. Male coaches have deeper voices. Oh, it wasn't that. It was more. Yeah, it was just more that yeah, they were egging them on, like egging on the bad behavior, which is more what my issue was. Okay, guys, give me 2 secs. I just gotta duck to the bathroom, grab my food, and I'll be back in a sec. Okay. JJ, how you going? Welcome in. Two secs, like 2 seconds. You guys don't say that? Kids really know how to push the limits. Hopefully they behave tonight. Oh, hopefully. That's why you keep limits low, because they gradually go higher and higher. Wait, do you mean with kids boosted? True glad to hear it, Bromiga.
Really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
I'll read. Sorry. I don't know if I read it wrong. I probably did. If you give them an inch, they'll. Ah, yes, got you. Did you think I was gonna be cooler? Ooh.
Oh no, you're amazing! 10 out of 10 human being.
Give them a foot, they'll take it. Yeah, okay.
This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster.
Hence why I didn't want the other team to think that they could walk all over us, and it was just getting dangerous. Like, I care about my team, and you know they're all 16. Like, I don't want them to, and we're playing under 18s. And we're not like, you know, I have a few smaller boys in my team, and I just don't want them to get pushed around for, like, there's a way to play soccer and it be even, not really pushy and pulling them down. And I lost it because, but I apologize because I like to the parents after the game, because I just thought, you know how you second guess yourself, and I was like, shit, maybe I went too far. But then I apologized after the game, and then I apologized, you know, in both, like the boys chat and then the parents chat, and they all backed me up. They said you did the right thing, like you were supporting our boys, like, so they appreciated it. Same thing with dogs. I'll never understand people who don't train their pets. 1 year of hard work to train a dog is 100%. They're all babies, and the adults need to act like adults and not it. Literally, Steph, it was disgusting because I didn't realize that he was yelling out and encouraging them. I was kind of in my own world. I was trying to talk to the ref. I asked the ref multiple times. I was like, please, can you watch, this and this? And my brother's the keeper, and this kid stepped in front of him, which you're not allowed to do. Casper. What are you doing? You be quiet. You coach a... Oh, yeah, so it's my brother's team. Yeah. I thought you coached your... No. Yeah, so I'm coaching under 18 boys. You did 100%. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, you know how you do something and you kind of need that validation? And I second-guessed myself, and hubby was, practicing for his assessment this week with abseiling. So I was like, oh, God. I can't call him. Knowing me, he'll be fucking up a wall. And so, yeah, it was just... and yeah, I feel like she used you. I could imagine... If I looked like this, I'd be very happy. But the hair is pretty much spot on. And my husband always says I look good in the hat, so I don't know. She's cool. I like her. I like her vibe. Yes, a second. Yeah. You have to coach the parents to coach their kids off the field too. So the parents aren't too bad. Like a lot of them, especially the manager, she is like all for it. I had a little bit of a run-in with one last week, like a parent, but it just made me second guess myself with my coaching abilities because I took his son off again, but because he was limping, like I don't want him to get hurt. Just go full Bogan. I must need to, Punk. I must need to. How are you, man? I hope you're well. Alright, how many more have we got? Alright, let's try the desk, I guess.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Aha! A stranger!
Oh!
I am Dasha, and you...
Russian?
You have quite a look on your face.
Pull out the Western Sydney. I know. Maybe I should. Punk. But honestly, I lost it. Like I was really yelling at the top of my lungs. And they decided to boot the ball out. I was like, "Sir, they're time wasting. Give him a card." And then it gets even better. Then two of the boys yelled at me, and I kind of yelled back, but it wasn't like I didn't swear at him or anything. One of the boys, he kicked it out, and I didn't get the ball for him. And then one of the parents, like our parents, was like, Mena, you're 4-0 up and you're acting like this and you're begging to get penalties for no reason. That's disgusting. And then as he was going to throw the ball, and he goes, you're all fucking retards. Like, he said that to all the parents. Like, wow. I was like, good attitude, mate. I mumbled something. I was like, great attitude, buddy. And then he went off. Look at those shoulders. I know, right? I'm sure the desk doesn't help, but damn. Is Western Sydney bad? It's known for being, let's say, like rough? Short-tempered. Yeah, dang dude was off the... This was a child, too. This was, like, one of the boys playing. Not on my team, but the other team. It's just a bit... Like, I put in a report. It's fine. I'm just still, like, I was a bit wound up, and I second-guessed, like, going off. But everyone kind of validated. And of course my brother said, in the boys chat, he goes, not gonna lie, I was pretty happy seeing it, or like, I was pretty impressed or something. I was like, of course you were. It's because your big sister's yelling at someone sticking up for you. I think my desk would be, you have a lot of muscles, can you pick me up? Is this a mummy what moment?
From head to toe? You are not the only one to be left speechless by
There you
Dasha's
go.
muscles.
Now, I know there is another moment of a mummy sorry like section, and I'm hoping you're still here for it, Punk, because yeah, I know which one it is. Apparently it's the safe. And apparently it's another mummy sorry moment.
Do not be so surprised. It is only natural. After all,
We need to do I need a 4th on foot. No games for me tonight. I cut my finger. Oh, ow! That's so shitty of him. He needs to realize the sport is still a game. It's not. And we're in E grade. It's not we're playing at A grade. Calm down. It's just, like, my team didn't deserve it, and I was standing up for the boys, honestly.
holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
While you're really perceptive, I want to learn to better converse with people. Clicking around saw the desk.
I see much here through the day.
Also for okay, so I think technically it's a contact sport, but it's like yeah, and that's exactly what they didn't do, Lone Wolf. They kept going for the player. And I had enough. Like my boys were gonna end up injured, and like for what? A team that's just greedy and just yeah. Have you seen the Aussie V8 Supercars series? Haha! Yeah, V8s are the bomb.
I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
No. It's the postman. Relax.
And you have come to Dasha to help you do this, yes? You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes. I'm a bit inexperienced. What makes you such an expert?
Do not be nervous. I will help you train your heart. The heart is, after all, a muscle too.
True. It's like NASCAR, but they hit each other and go up onto.
And all muscles can be trained, strengthened.
I'm saying racing technically is no contact too, but they do. Oh.
With my guidance, you will be swole.
I was wondering what the connection was there, Boosted. Alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
Oh.
What would you say to me? Hmm?
You are the one I do. Hello.
Okay. Hello. A classic. We must work on warmer opening, but it is a start. Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Okay. Crush my... Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. Nice muscles, can you pick me up? Would you mind sharing your weightlifting regime? I kind of want to press this one.
Oh, you would like that? Come here.
I should have done that. Should have done the top one.
Dasha lifts you ably with
Oh,
one
shit.
hand, raising you high off the ground as easily as you might lift a pillow. She sets you down with a proud grin.
Damn.
You seem to enjoy being lifted over my head like barbell. I rather enjoy it myself, to be honest. You are like tiny feather. Lifting you is like lifting baby.
I feel like that's probably a sexier. There's probably a sexier way to say that.
It is true, though, but perhaps you are right.
Oh my! I kind of want to hear her response to the. I know. I kind of wish I pressed it.
What am I saying? We are here to train you, not Dasha. We must focus.
Still, you have impressed me in our imaginary bar. Here is my number, attractive stranger. Now, the question is, will you know what to be doing with this number?
I tear it into pieces and throw it at you. Oh my god! I carefully put it in my pocket, then call you after a reasonable amount of time. Call you right away.
Yes! Tasteful, classy, excellent. Excellent work today. Come meet me another time if you wish to continue your lessons. I have much work to do, but I have enjoyed our time together here.
Oh.
See you next time.
Mm-hmm. Well, damn.
Valdivia-tides! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Moe!
Is he drunk?
Coming to you live from the best Virgin Mojito bar
It's
ever.
not virgin.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I
12.
feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys.
Oh.
But not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
Jesus
Night-night, nerds.
Christ.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though.
Oh.
When he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this? Do you trust me to do this? I'm just an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Ooh!
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
You just said that, though. Wait.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. I created the... Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee. Remember, under no circumstance...
Okay, I don't know
allow
why I
David
did that
to know
twice. I
you
think that was an
possess the
accident.
prototype.
That's fine. Alright. Dislikes volume control. Dislikes stinky. Okay. Library finds. Words. Alright, how many we got? The keyboard? Really? The keyboard and mouse are two separate ones? Okay. Should we... Oh, we found the water heater. What's this? Shelves. Are we keen to try the water heater? Oh, there's a light though. Can my head be the watermelon? Alright. What do you guys want me to try? I can do Dorian again. Is this a whiteboard? Oh, there's a vent. We can try the... Oh, was that her? Hold on. When you run into... like certain things. Yeah, they make noise. Oh, okay. Do you guys have a preference? Oh, there's a light switch too. All right, I'll go the water heater.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater.
Huh.
You're no plumber after all.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Then I can say, "Mummy, sorry."
On the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Oh no. Oh.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors.
Oh, I like her voice.
Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
I do like a southern. You look like you're quality. I haven't even thought about your pilot going out.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice
Winifred.
To meet you.
Oh, okay.
Sweetheart.
Oh.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of. Did you just ask your water heater what she does? It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go. I don't mind it. See you around.
Okay. Interesting. All right, we have. Were you here, Punk? Have you seen our bed? I like our bed.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I'm sorry. Huh? Need more archery?
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her?
Oh.
You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it.
Benoit.
But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
Uh-oh.
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time. And Benoit
Look at
places a
the...
gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Okay. This has got to be... Yeah.
Just think about what I told you.
The Kinder Cryptic! How you doing, lovely? Welcome in. What was that all about? Are you two... You better not be banging people in my bed. You came in at a very weird time. Are you two...
Are we what?
Volga hand just sleeping now?
Of course.
Oh.
Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Oh. It's like you're lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that.
I'm okay, just fucking knackered. Oh, big day, Cryptic? How's your year? Not too bad, thank you. My husband's away again, so a bit lonely in the house. But I've been seeing people play this game, and I was like, I want to play it. Like, I know there's a bit more to it. Just finished work like 15 minutes ago. Oh man, what time is it for you?
It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know. I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales.
My feet's killing me. Oh no, 12:13 a.m. Holy shit.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better.
Get to know me better? Why?
Should I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? You're hot, why not?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy.
It's all good. I knew what you meant, lovely.
Well, you know what I am.
Do you have to wait tomorrow?
And I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what keeps you up at night. Tell me what you did before you met me.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question?
And be up early for other things like appointments. Oh no! So pretty much when you get home, it's straight to bed. I want to scream, no!
It's also silly, you know.
Yeah, if like, when it rains, it pours. Oh, I'm sorry, Cryptic.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships
just
are only
knackered?
for
That's
books,
completely fair.
But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Why don't you date then? Why not just confess to who it is you're so into?
Haven't you ever been afraid of ruining a good thing? I'm just not ready yet.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, Betty.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. Done for the day. By the way, I was just thinking about the boys on the team your brother's team were facing. They sound like they're in the wrong sport. I feel like if they want to be... They just seem just like aggressive kids, and like it just wasn't... I wasn't gonna let it fly. Like, all my boys are nice. Like, I know there's a few that, mostly my brother, that's like me, and you know, we'll give it back if we get it, if that makes sense. So if we're like taken out or whatever, I'll give it right back. But we don't go out to be aggressive, and it just seemed like that's what they were about, if you get what I'm trying to say. Alright. Do we want new people again? Dislikes her location. Letting sensual behavior. Ooh. Okay. The only person we're actually friends with is Dorian. Like, why? Huh. Makes it very... So it looks like we're on the way with Johnny. Speak to Johnny. Okay. Maggie wants to have coffee. Wait, did we do one for Lyric? We did, okay. Right, I'm alert while I get ready. No worries, Cryptic. If you don't pop back, don't stress. Just, take care of yourself, okay? Sounds like you need all the rest you can get. But thank you so much for popping in. If you have to disappear, please do. Take care of yourself, okay? They were just wanting to like have a bit of a fight and work through something. They were trying to let it. Oh, or just teenage boys, like all the testosterone. Huh. Now. Daisuke needs a bit of a push. Abel told you to ask Captain Jacques. Wetter is better. She needs to spend some time with River to get her to warm up. Okay, River's going to be water. I guess it's to check out any permanent shadows. Oh, okay. Winifred mentioned that Washford is starting to act up and she has to get to work. Huh. Now, is this just a cabinet or is it a... Alright, we got the dishwasher. Is there anything specific that you guys have seen that you want me to try and date? Before I just, you know, start doing random ones again? Having the S at the start of SAS on the specs like that, the S looks separate. And it looks like ours. Oh, it does a bit. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, no, that's accurate. It's quite difficult to sorry, I just finished my lunch and it feels like it's in the wrong spot. It seems quite difficult to actually get any of these. Like, I know we haven't really done too much, but oh, not what I expected.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
I'll have to catch you next time then.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Okay. That was weird. Did we actually get to know who she was? I don't think so. Alright, I don't know if we should try with Dorian because we already are friends with him. Wait a minute. Ooh. The bowls? Are you joking? Alright. So we can go the bowls. We can go... I don't know if this will be the same, because they're kind of pots. And then we got food. I'm gonna say this is Mitchell.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't
okay.
intend to be
avocado,
salacious,
spaghetti.
He looks edible.
Pie? It's this thing in the middle that's weeding me out as his
His
shirt.
long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles.
Or
His
ramen.
entire outfit is a culinary
Actually, that's
journey
ramen
around
with the
globe.
thingy.
Good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying the glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body.
Yeah, I'm not really
instead
sure
of
what
dry.
this is. Like, what is his shirt supposed to be?
It's quite acidic.
Look at the olives as the buttons.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnol? And as its taste matures on my tongue...
Matures?
I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint, gray salt.
Riesling? No. It's not a rosé. Chardonnay sweeter. I want to say it's a Sauv, but I feel like it's gonna be.
Well done. Now, can you do even better?
Goat cheese. And say Chablis. Oh god. I know my limits. It probably pairs nicely with goat cheese. Sauv. Ooh, I don't know about that.
Indeed, an excellent idea. Well, now you're just showing off, and I'm very much here for it. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic.
Okay, it makes sense his name's Michelin then, like Michelin.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
These chocolate pans. Oh my god, I hate his bread feet. Oh god. Really must like food then. I consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food, can't live with it, can't live without it. Soylent, I'm really into Soylent lately.
I have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive.
Oh.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Ooh.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Ooh, let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room.
Ooh.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now. Irashaimase.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
He's a cutie, I like him. Oh, he's gonna be the... Oh, cool.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no
I like
less
him, he's
than
handsome.
maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite Daisuke. Feels a little too stuffy, slightly run down.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely, it's intentional, not dull, but understated.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right.
Nice.
I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are
Scandelabra?
damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandelabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are properly only offered in Chinese restaurants. Brought out after the first course. Ooh. After the first course, I'm pretty sure.
This is untrue.
Damn it!
The answer is much simpler. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Ah, I thought that was...
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
I didn't actually know they were
As
eaten
the name
with
suggests,
hands.
we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. I don't like not having a selection.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Gives us a minute to appreciate its beauty, pretend to refuse it, eat it right away as soon as it's delivered.
Yes, you really know your sushi etiquette, which I find very appealing, by the way.
Oh.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Oh no!
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
Oh,
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
Uh-oh. I love eel.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Well, damn. Okay, so I feel like we nailed it with Mitchell. Daisuke maybe not. And I liked Daisuke better. It's like Cronuts. Okay. Holy shit. He's a bit too high strung for me. Oh, nice. Okay. Ice cream parlor and Koa's fusions. Okay. Wait. So we technically haven't met Daisuke then. Alright, well we might as well do that.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you. The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Oh. Oh god. Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
The dishes, I like them too. If only someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes. More precious than gold. More valuable than money. More important than world peace.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far.
More important than world peace.
Okay.
Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Well, yeah, he's got the traditional on. I can't remember what these shoes are called. We got some Japanese last night.
Inventory.
And there was like 2 of them on the wall and I was like, oh, I can't remember what they're called. Does anyone know the Japanese shoes? I think they're usually like wood. Really walking through my house, dude. Who asked you to do this?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped,
Clogs? I don't know though. I thought there was more traditional. I thought clogs were more the German wooden ones. The Japanese flat ones, are they still called clogs? I didn't think so. I'm happy to be wrong.
If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
Getter? Is that what it's called?
Now please,
Nice.
leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
Getter shoes are pretty neat.
Look out! Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard, but you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes.
Oh.
You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Oh.
Forget about me. Are the dishes all right? Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay?
I think I've chipped. I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse.
No.
Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
That wasn't my fault.
You may not have intended it, but the damage remains. Please go.
Wow. That's a bit rude. Okay, I don't know if that's a door or not. And is that just shelves? Or is it a cupboard? Alright, it'd be funny to do the microwave.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes taps
What
you on the shoulder. His iron
on earth
grip
am I
jerking
looking
you
at?
towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
I am very... The more I look, the funnier he looks. He gets, really. Like... What the fuck?
And with all your limbs still attached.
If I get quiet, I've passed out. I can't wait for my energy to come back. I'm missing out on so much. You're good, Steph. I know you're not well, so do whatever you need to do, lovely. I'm here.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Oh, give me 2 secs, guys. Okay. Thank the immortals you made it here alive. The Who? Don't push your obscure religions on me, pal. Yep, the limbs are stuck on good. Thank the immortals. Love those guys.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Oh, gosh.
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
Thanks, beautiful girl. This game is so good. It's a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be.
He
A lot more in
stopped suddenly,
depth.
clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
Nukem?
Nukem.
Luke Nukem. Some of the names are fucking great. Luke Nukem. Holy shit. Oh, damn.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Oh, God. Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy.
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
Does that mean we're friends? I love making new friends. I'm going to ignore that.
Need all the friends you can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Right?
Luke returns your salute.
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears. Oh no. It's horrifying. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across
Colonel
the barracks,
Furnace. Oh my god.
Swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the
This guy's intense. Oh, did they? But I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel? Why? Has there been gasoline shortage?
You certainly are.
We've got to be friends with all these stars.
Ranger. But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
I don't know. Oh, definitely dead.
Croc? Be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, Spra. Appreciate you. Maybe say transport to the Underrealm and Solace for that.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to.
Damn it!
decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We
I
have
thought it
much
would be
to
good.
discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Three more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear your retell in such a strong central voice. Maybe I've had time to keeping track.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Damn.
From Cape Death to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron.
Nice.
Here's an artist's rendering.
Oh god. Wow.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target.
Fair enough.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war. Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool indeed. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Okay.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Alright, I feel like I have to see him first, because that's like the first one. Yes, sir.
Alright, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the Immortals watch over and protect you.
Well, damn. Alright, do we have one left? Alright, Betty! Betty! Whoa. Hi!
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy. This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could do it?
What the fuck is that? What am I looking at here, guys? A three-headed... it's the mount... yeah. But I...
Is that really something you want?
Nah. The fuck is that?
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea.
Okay, so it's something horror.
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
This thing is fucking terrifying. A unicorn? What is that, though? Is it supposed to be like a lion? No. I don't really know what that head is. Obviously a snake, but...
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
This thing is still fucking terrifying. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be a lion. Maybe. It's... ugh.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down
Oh,
your
its
spine.
name is Nightmare? Okay, I thought it was, like, you know...
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Were you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests, but since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
We'll love the sound of that.
Me too. Okay, see how this strikes you. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss.
Oh!
But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air.
Oh!
I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Damn! That wasn't sexy in the least. Oh, wait, I do kind of get it. The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly.
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that? Is she in love with someone too?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Consider it done.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
Oh, stop it.
It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
Oh.
I haven't been the most subtle, have I? But I guess I should just say it. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Ooh! I just fell asleep, woke up. I'm gonna be asleep. Sorry. I just fell asleep and woke up. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Day, Kinder, Steph, and everyone. No worries, Boosted. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you, legend. And yeah, I hope you sleep well. And I'll catch you later.
My beloved, the one who tortures me with your proximity.
Ooh. I'm shocked our star never saw it coming. My presence is torture.
You don't have to do that. I get it. I'm not exactly the most subtle piece of furniture. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
Oh.
When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew
Did we do it? I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you.
Ooh. Now you're the legend by nah.
It's what I was made for.
Gotcha.
You know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. Alright?
Oh. I already have my answer.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say. And sleep well tonight.
Oh, our bed's in love with us. Aren't we lucky? Oh. Did we do it? Oh No, she's not in love with us yet. Constructive feedback, okay. Luke Nukem. Missions concerning chicken tenders he doesn't like. Okay, we gotta talk to him first. Oops, I nearly forgot. I was a bit distracted with Betty. Hold on, alright, we gotta go, yeah. Straight to Luke.
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello.
Shit.
Stand down! Stand down! Drop your weapons and show me your hands. And 2 sets of government-issued ID.
Shit.
Or a utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice.
But I only have my driver's license. I've got a recipe for something called Tasty Trough.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
See the speech therapist, please stop yelling at me. I've got the same issue, no sweat.
You do? Well, I appreciate you sharing. Did I feel?
Hello?
Anyway, I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second, I will blow your head straight back to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road, too. It'll just waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
But it's me, Roger. I mean Ranger.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression.
Oh, Ranger! It is you!
Oh my god, how did he not fucking realize that?
Oh, sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid.
This game, straight up, is objectophilia. Is it an actual thing, Bilbo? I wouldn't be fucking surprised, but...
Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Do you really think they're pretty?
Ooh, best limbs on a Ranger I've ever seen.
It is? Oh my god.
I'm sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer.
That's what it's called? Objectophilia? Oh.
They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200. Probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
Sounds terrifying.
Maybe for a greenhorn like you, with those little green horns of yours. But I've trained my whole life for this. 26 hours a day.
Right.
Well, I continuously pump Power Crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert.
This is Luke Nukem, Bilbo, by the way.
On account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
Jesus. Can I have my tendies now?
Yeah, but the power
Yeah.
crank manufacturers say if my liver self-immolates, they'll grow me a brand new
Is it
one
like,
every day.
what's that show? Is it like my weird obsession, or like, you know how there's someone like in love with like balloons and stuff? Like that's weird. Objectively or objectively sexuality. Sexual orientation involving a romantic or sexual attraction towards an object, whether it's cars, trains, statues, household items, or other objects. People with objectophilia may feel a deep emotional connection that goes beyond mere appreciation. Oof, it makes me not want to play this.
Getting back to the issue at hand. The swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily.
Promise I don't have that, chat. I'm just playing this for fun.
They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep, deep, deep within my chassis, and no one gets in there.
What if they open your door? Would you let me in there?
How dare you?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I see. You mean in that way? Well, now may not be the most appropriate time to have that.
I just want to clarify that, Bilbo.
But perhaps that's a conversation we should continue after the mission.
I'd like that.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Yes, sir.
That's the spirit. We'll show those swarmers who controls the barons once and for all.
Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find.
Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Maybe some chalk.
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house.
Oh.
Good. Then let's get to it. At 0900 hours tomorrow, we leave here and head 10 clicks southeast into the death zone.
Oh, I know. I'm just being a troll.
Just past
I was just clarifying to make sure everyone knew.
All-inclusive death resort on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Yes, sir.
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Yeah, I could lure them away with some mouth-watering tendies if I had some mouth. Oh, yes, but I'm not going to share it right now.
Surprise, huh? You've got a flair for showmanship, Ranger. I like that. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit! Together we laugh in the face of death! Laugh with me, Ranger! Laugh at stupid old death!
Luke throws his head back in a positively bone-chilling laugh.
Now, go get some beauty sleep. We got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals. That's where their brains are. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Okay, he's crazy, but I kind of like him. Okay, I kind of want to keep doing new things, but at the same time.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time.
Oh, so
staring
he's just
intently
all
at
of
dishes
the.
on
Okay,
table.
that's
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
as long as you're attracted to the human form, yeah. Working hard there. What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current
I really like how they incorporated the cup to, you know, the hair tie.
I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment. You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes. Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items.
Is the dishwasher called Dishy? Really?
Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
That was kind of hot. Calm down. Oh, I feel like that will rub in the wrong way.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Oh!
Are you listening?
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
So whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay, so it looks like all of these pots with those pots are the same. So I'm gonna close these again then. Okay, the food there. But then, like, are these shelves anything? Or is it... I feel like it's a cabinet, it's different.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of shooting a perfume ad. The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
Oh.
Amore, of course I'm talking about you. The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you, or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you.
Damn.
But first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Cabrizio.
Cabrizio.
Amore.
Amore. Mi amor?
Piacere di conoscerti.
Oh no, I feel like that's gonna be wrong.
Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new
Oh, thank God.
Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Oh no. Yes, I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Easy there. Have crannies?
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower in your mind. I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red, and also I see orange, the color of sunset.
If he guesses my actual favorite flower, I'm gonna be very
I see blue,
impressed.
the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories. And what a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma.
Excuse me.
You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello di Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
No. It's not that, but sure.
I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me, and I am at your mercy. Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Okay, yeah, this is hard.
Amore, we have just begun. Hot, you say? We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you,
Not from
nothing could
lovers,
be
though.
further from the truth.
Don't think
I
that.
am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Shivers. So coming from my flower thing, maybe another time though.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner?
Oh.
Then we have a date. Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Well. Now, is this going to be Dorian? Oh, okay, no, it counts as the cupboard. Cool. Wait, the exhaust fan's different, right? The exhaust fan's different to the stove? Oh my god. What is the exhaust fan gonna be? Alright, we still have like our... I'm gonna say this is an... Okay. I'm gonna say this is the air fryer. We've got knives and we've got a chicken. I don't really... We've got the fridge. We have so many still to do.
A bartender drums her fingers
Oh!
on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink.
I need to see more of
taking
a
small
skirt.
sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Tipsy Tumbler? That's a
I'm
good name.
Beverly, but you can call me Bev.
Beverly.
Or Beverly. Or
Nice.
Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool. I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you. Hiya.
Beverly.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on.
Figure out my drink.
Oh my gosh, it's you, my proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
I like her, like that her kind of tie or whatever it is, all the bottles she's opened, like whether it be the tabs from a can or an actual bottle top. Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Nice. Is this a milk carton top or like an orange?
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Convincing. How can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, no, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave.
Oh God.
You're literally my first customer in ever. Every time
No
I thought
pressure.
you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean,
Judgy.
why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. or the drunk part, obviously.
Cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
What are my options? Martini, Aperol Spritz, Mojito. don't love a mojito, but I feel like it's probably the best option there.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where did you learn to mix drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer? Really?
Of course!
Oh my gosh. Yes! Yes, thank you. Tell your friends! Tell everyone! Please! And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay, we have one left. Ooh, Discord.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Wow. Must be nice having a job to ignore. Oof, that's brutal.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I think it's going good.
Think? Is it or isn't it?
Also weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I don't know. I feel super awkward. It's more overwhelming, really.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Oh! Do I know? Are we
you know
what?
Exactly what I mean. Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Alright. Beverly. Okay. Gotta order a few drinks. She has 9? Speak. To take off his jacket. That he's passed. Achieve a friend ending with Luke. Find the Magnetron. Deliver the package to Kopi, Beverly, and Mitchell. Alright. Betty!
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession, and now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
I'd love for us to be friends!
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. I'm head over heels for you. I really want to see where this goes. Ooh.
That's all I want. Just a chance to be something more than we've been. I can't believe this is happening.
Ooh. If we sleep together every night, does this mean, what does this mean for us? You being my bed, I'm so happy. I think this is a change between us.
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
Oh!
I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now.
Damn.
I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Just keep being your lovely self. Maybe we should have a date.
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Why don't we watch a movie? Let's get a bite in the kitchen. Let's go dancing.
Oh, yes please.
As you enter the dining room, you're pleased to find yourselves alone. Mostly.
Hey, Rainy. Would you play us a little something?
I'd love to. You two.
Betty answers before you can, clearly thrilled for the chance to show you off.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. All right, cuties. Tell me what you're
Oh, I
in the mood
like
for.
her. Something slow, something you can shake your ass to, something fun. Something slow.
Slow? Ooh, how romantic. All right, I got you.
Rainy cues up some slow, sweet music that moves your bodies instinctually. Betty wraps her arms around you. You wrap your arms around her, and the two of you move together, slowly. Betty looks into your eyes until she can't seem to any longer, laying her head on your shoulder with a sweet flush on her cheeks. How many songs go by with the two of you this close together? It's hard to say. The truth is, when Betty is this close to you, you can't think of anything but her. As Rainy begins to yawn and the music starts to wind down, you know you'll have to move on sooner or later.
Thanks, Rainy. That was just lovely.
It was my pleasure. I'm gonna turn in. But you two have fun.
That was so nice. I've never been on a date like this before.
It will be the first of many. I'm going to take you on even better ones. I can't believe it. It'll be the first of many.
You don't know how happy I am to hear that from you.
Kinda gonna need a cold shower after straight. Maybe.
Thanks again for tonight. This was truly magical.
You and Betty walk back up to your room, hand in hand, the air between you thick with a welcome sort of tension. You get the feeling that Betty may not be ready for the night to end just yet. She looks at you expectantly, if sweetly. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of fun.
It's just so weird. Like it's.
After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same.
Oh, look out!
Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Yay! We have our first
dream come true.
We have our first love, guys. Okay, oh, it goes from the inside. Okay. Woohoo! Yay! Now, how many loves are you allowed to have? Like, I assume with, like, nearly all of them. That will allow it, obviously. Yay!
Go, let's fuck 'em up.
Didn't I sleep with her? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. This is love. So this is love. Okay. So she is empathy. Who did I get my poise from? Is it from Dorian? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it's from Dorian. Okay, cool. So we kind of need... Okay, we need to go after someone with charm, and... Charm, sass, and smart. So we have to see who we've met. I kind of wish I could do... Alright, we could go Skylar. Or Phoenicia. Oh, I like Shelly though. Let's go talk to... Okay, Shelly can be our charm. Smarts, we could go Gaia or oh, Michelin or Mitchell, sorry. We don't have many that have sass yet. I think besides Johnny. He's the only one with sass at the moment. Yeah, Maggie, can we do smarts? And then Betty, we've got love. Okay. Well, we have no kind of choice but to have Johnny as our sass. Unless we try new things. I mean, alright, let's try our light switch.
For a moment, you wonder if your
Oh.
dictators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed
The
blonde
rings
hair,
are clever.
giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches.
Oh,
It's me
God.
again, Lux.
Lux? Mm. Hey!
Wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Oh god. Sorry, I didn't notice.
So, anyway, like I was saying, Luxies, this product is literally perfection.
I should have done hey, bitch! Or whatever the other one was.
Use it to cleanse and conceal any lines or wrinkles or unsightly blemishes on my glass. This tramway activated air is ungodly good. Literally letting the light literally shine out. I can...
Excuse me, but do you mind if I just talk to you?
Like I was saying...
Oh, Jesus
I can
Christ.
literally let the light shine on everything around me.
Alright,
and
we can finally get a hate person, because I am not liking
and be
this.
the brightest example of positivity, peace, love, and joy. Like, when I use it, I can actually, literally feel myself glowing. Thank you, shameless plug. Okay, that's enough. Plug GTFO. Okay, betches and bros.
Batches and bras.
Stay golden, stay glowing, stay light and bright, and I'll see
They're like, but yeah. What is your deal?
Oh, are you still here?
Why are you being so mean?
Honesty is part of my brand. Unlike most, I call it like I see it. And that is why I am calling you jealous and a hater. I don't need that
Wow.
energy in my life. Bye.
Wow, what a dick. Lux, not a fan. Oh, is there anything in our drawers? Not these drawers. Close, close. Bottom ones? Can I open the bottom one? No. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. No. I was trying to open the drawers. Okay, that's makeup, or is it just everything on the bench? Okay. This cabinet, a towel? We got the vent. Should we do something with the vent? Alright. This could be interesting here.
Valdivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up
Kettlebell?
job.
Alright.
Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Wow. What a dick. Yeah, don't like locks. Oh, good. They've got the sass one. Fantastic. Do a hate ending? Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that. Oh, wait. No. Did it say undo? Undo. Oh, I don't wanna. Alright, you said kettlebell. So, just that one? Or, like, is it the same as these ones?
One moment you're looking at your old sports
What's with the
equipment,
gloves?
and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment
The
that
skates
once
on
belonged
his...
to a far more
Oh.
optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you.
The
through his
bulge!
hands.
Oh my god,
A handsome, smiling face.
He's probably
boxed
got a
in by
cuff on.
thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey! Oh, he's got shuttlecocks on his knees.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Oh, he's cute. Well, what happened was, don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... I'm not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
How you rollerblading, man? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah!
Dunk shuttlecock.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete. Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Dunk, better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie.
Or the pal.
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So, like, best friends?
Oh god. Thinking lovers, best friends who have sex, sure. God, you dance.
Oh, well, Dunk is fine for lovers too. But if you say it high, you can call me just about anything.
Oh God.
Anyway, it's good to see her finally.
He grows very serious,
He's
placing a
cute.
strong but gentle hand on your
Oh,
shoulder.
he's got the shaker weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy. Sports have never been joyful to me, none of your business.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all,
Let's
working
fuck
out
him
with a
up.
proper warm-up is a great way to get a fast. So you come back here when you're ready to
That
get
can be
into
two different ways you say that, Bilbo, as well.
by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
Alright, is the treadmill different? I'm gonna assume the treadmill's different.
You're forced to crane your
Jesus.
neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you.
Damn.
He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
What's his name? Kristoff. Cool. Thor? Seems like it. Wow, you big. Hey there, that was some scream.
Indeed I am. Big, brazen, and audacious. I am positive I have a body. And I am positive that everything about my body is positive. Godlike, truly. So, yes! Body a positivity. I understand. I am a genius.
Genius.
Of course I do. To do otherwise would be illogical.
Godlike, yeah.
Are you accusing me of being illogical?
No.
You refute my accusation.
Oh God.
The surge of violence within me. Come
He said it, Thor confirmed.
with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine.
Right. Yep. Okay, we have the shelf. Alright, the trophies. How about it? Or is this gonna be Shelly?
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty. His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth. His features flawless. And his face
The hell did I come back to?
stunning.
Thor, apparently.
Hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Ooh, that voice sounds familiar. Hi, don't mind me, I was just watching. Hey there, hot star.
Hello. I'm Stepford. Trophy of trophies at your service.
Oh man.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Oh god. Trophy, what are you a trophy of exactly? I'm Kinderuption. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm still drilling.
That's a winner's name if ever I've heard one.
Actually, I'm a bit of a... Oh, most definitely.
Nice to meet another champion. So, what brings you around these parts?
Thought I might exercise a little, just checking on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome oiled up hunk, actually.
Ah, yes, the old exercise. Quite good for the, ligatures.
Do you mean ligaments?
Of course, yes, those. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Hey, it's Star. You do it. I generally can't. Oh no! Like it's 10:30 p.m. Oh no.
Can't be late.
Just stuff on your mind. Hopefully this will help you zone out a little bit.
So glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to ask your opinion on something. Got a tan.
Got a tan. All right, one more left. Betty. Discord.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Jesus. John Paul Carliak, is that for the trophies? I'll check in a sec.
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes.
Christ, I thought I had a cooldown on that.
We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
It's gonna keep you up more, Star, than it's gonna keep me.
Down to 1.
Yeah, try. Okay, I'll check after this convo, Bilbo.
Eyebrows.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Okay, so... Stuff... Dunk. Stepford, here you go. Yeah, there you go. I found a... Is that movie on any... What? Dodgeball? I think it's on... I thought it was on Netflix. Is it not on Netflix? I found a site that shows all of them and their actors' faces. Oh, Bilbo, send me the link so I can have it up. Because I always like to know what people actually look like, especially voice actors and stuff. Likes being first, hates being second. Right. Get first place finish, second place, third, and... Okay.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
I'm already here. Oh, thank you. All right, let me. You just kissed a bed? Yep. Yes, I did. Oh, the guy who plays Dorian looks familiar. Abby Trott, I feel like I've heard of her before. Moses. Marsha Ray. Oh, that's cool. The guy who plays Daisuke, his name is actually Daisuke. So that's really cool that they let him do that. Where is... Oh, I feel like I know the person who plays Daisha as well. Ali. Oh, I see. I feel like I know her. Maybe I don't know her. Dante Basque. Who does he play? Hold on. Dante. I kind of don't want to keep looking because I'm gonna like see stuff that I don't know yet. That's Zuko from Avatar. Ooh, okay. And Roof. Oh, no way! Rufio, Rufio, Rufio. Sorry, showing my age. Alright, so I need Charm, Sass, and Smarts. Okay. Oh, now, with our new people. Oops, wrong one. Is there anyone else who has Sass besides... Alright, we'll go... Alright, Shelly's got Charm. We'll go to Shelly. Is this technically a table or is this a shelf? Well, this is a shelf.
Shelly's endless energy doesn't
Yay!
seem to have lessened any today. When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tight.
Same dude? Nice.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are. I mean, I thought about you all night after you left and it didn't make you show up. But then, like, it definitely worked this time.
Thought about me all night? What a coincidence, I thought about you all night too.
Huh? You weren't mad at me, were you? Because it's all love over here, bud.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap. A distinct possibility with all that muscle.
Doing some cleaning. Careful not to break that thing.
I am being careful. I mean, I'm just seizing the duster. You know what I'm saying? Hey, so I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really been looking at me, like, ever, it makes sense you might not have noticed. I'm Dusty. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. Dust is great. It's so...
She's so positive.
But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelly thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelly has her eyes shut tightly as she waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Do you really want to do this? Why do you look scared?
Why wouldn't I? I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Broderina.
Shelly's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Dust gently.
Shelly winces when the duster makes contact with her. Fortunately, over time, your gentle touch allows her to relax. Though with Shelly, relax seems to be a relative term. Eventually you get her clean, though it does take a little while. You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me. Our relationship is deepening already. You're not gonna leave now, are you?
Dusting you would make you less... I'd never do that.
Oh, good. Good. Look, buddy, pal, boo-boo bear. You're a human being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them.
Oh my god.
Where would I be then?
Happier.
Happier? Hardly. You think just because people believe in me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't I show you just what kind of life I live?
The shellfish?
I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf, and then you can see just how and why I maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
I guess?
Great! See you next time, pal!
Well, damn. Now, I don't know if I should do the... So that's the thing, right? I want to keep doing new things, but at the same time...
You've never been famous
Oh.
a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how
Biggest
it feels.
fan.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I do have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality. Wait, is it? It is?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of a white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Then let's get you a paper bag. Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? I don't know why I even said
Oh
that.
no.
I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors.
To my
I'm
rotors.
able to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, you know, see, just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown everything. Anything.
Really? You promise?
100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina. And if it
Fantina.
wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Fantina. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh, really?
Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
That's fine.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Wait, in awe of me? That's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh, there truly aren't words.
Okay, she is a little stalkery. Thank you so much.
Of course. I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and
I would never actually play this myself, but I'm enjoying watching you do it. Oh yeah? Okay, cool.
I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering. No, it's silly.
There's over 100 that we can do, so I think it's gonna take me a couple of streams to do it. Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
You mean your hair?
Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll
Marquee?
your signature
Marker.
along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Oh, easy. Glad you think so.
Yum.
Oh, okay, easy.
Thank you, and your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen. I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
You're so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you. Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
That's so cool.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
Just not something you'd be into, Bilbo, or like just kind of the whole aspect of it. I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon.
Is this like a beauty and I don't know. I have no idea.
I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Let me think about it.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for.
Okay, I don't want to say yes.
Hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
Okay, she's a little nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we got 3 left. We could go mat, we could go this exercise ball, we could find something else in here. We got a box? Boxes or something? I don't know if this is the sports guy. I'm just on a diet. Oh, okay, got you. That's fair. Teddy. I really don't know what. There's just so many. I feel like any sports stuff is gonna be with the weights, although these seem separate. So I'm not really sure. Arc shooting thing's completely fair. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's go the exercise ball.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience
Okay,
is for
okay.
today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
Oh damn, I didn't realize that. Oh, so any of the sports stuff, is that this included? Okay, so anything to do with weight or sports or... Okay, so that's to do with everything in here. Got you, okay. I mean, we haven't really talked to Dorian since, so...
Would you like to go for a walk?
Oh. Because you're a walk-in closet?
You catch my meaning well. You could do all sorts of things inside me here.
Oh, easy.
Practically my own little room. Spread your arms this way and that, jump up and down, sit and have a spot of tea.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, it's right fun, isn't it? I've been
Isn't
thinking
it?
of upgrading this to a real room in the house. I don't have the proper permits. Also on my door.
Okay, wait. What's he got on his ear then? Because, you know, Phoenicia had like a phone thing. I need him to turn. Oh, is that literally it? Jesus. Alright.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Wait. Is this going to be the same from now on?
In your arms. And when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
Maybe a couple of times,
For a few
though.
moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddening...
No.
It's good, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Okay, I don't know if we can get any high with that. Maybe not. Maybe not for a little bit? I'm not really sure. Okay, so we need to meet at the weight rack for what's his face. Oops.
You find Dunk stretching idly by the weights. When he sees you, his handsome face breaks into a cheerful grin. He's so excited he can't seem to contain his energy, bouncing back and forth on the balls of his feet like an overexcited puppy.
You made it! Oh man, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I got to work out with somebody else. And a newbie, too. There's nothing like a good lift with someone who's just starting out. Everything is so new, no bad habits to break, less competitive talk. It's just gonna be you, me, and the weights. Good vibes and a great lift.
A shadow falls over the two of you. A massive, blonde, and bearded figure looms over you.
Do not infect them with your weakness, Duncan.
I keep telling you it's not weakness, bro. And Duncan was my dad, man. Call me Dunk.
Nonsense! Exercise is violence.
Jesus.
It is driving the weakness out of your body by force. And I will call you by your name. Duncan Fool Nelson Fart Leg Love Shuttlecock.
Oh, come on, Chris. You're really bringing the mood down.
Damn.
Kristoff glares at Dunk, then turns his exacting gaze on you.
You! Tell him what you need.
Why you even... What I need?
Yes! You need to have the weakness beaten out of your soft
Beaten?
body.
He pauses for a few long moments before finally adding...
With exercise. You have
Thank God.
neglected yourself for far too long. In my domain, you will do so with intention and strength. None of this real winners do their best and know their limits, sentiment, and foolishness.
You really gotta relax, man. All of us share this room. And it's their house.
No, he's right. Exercise should be unpleasant. Go conquer a village or whatever it is you guys like you do for fun. You done yet? I really like to work out now.
Yeah. I mean, thanks, buddy. But I think we got it from here.
You do not guard anything but sentiment and foolishness. But so be it. You have thrown your lot in with him.
Oh.
And now you will reap the baby soft consequences. Do not come crying to me when you are so weak you cannot even lift a bag of chips.
God damn, that cross trainer is intense. If bringing the mood down was a sport, he'd be a gold medalist for sure.
You could learn a lot from him, right? Good vibes only. I don't even want to waste time talking to him.
What? No way. I'm always open to learning, but all the guy knows is violence. I've tried talking him out of it so many times. I don't like giving up on people, but he's just kind of like that. Maybe he'll snap out of it one of these days. But not today. Anyway, today's activity is weights.
He gestures to the weights you've long since abandoned. They're still in decent condition, if a little dusty in places.
Nothing like a good lift. You can work your whole body out. Anybody can get a good burn going with weights, even if you're only lifting a couple pounds to start. It's a great place to start your fitness journey. There ain't no rules, no competition. All you need is yourself and a good attitude. So, ready to get started?
Dunk is so cheerful and confident, it's probably more work than it's worth to turn him down. You could, but do you really want to hurt his feelings?
Let's get it, baby!
Hell yeah, let's get it!
You lift weights for a while under Dunk's supervision. He ensures your form is always correct, and that you're not lifting more than you can handle. He never pushes you too much. He only kindly encourages you when he sees you growing tired, or if he knows you have just a little bit more left in you. When he calls time, you sit down, sweatier and more exhausted than you've been in a while.
Yo, that was amazing, especially for a first session. You doing okay, buddy?
Cheers, bruh. Oh yeah, this is nothing. I'm tired, but I feel good.
That's great. Make sure you take it easy the rest of the day, okay? Resting up after hitting it hard is just as important. If you're sore tomorrow, which you probably will be, make sure you take care of yourself. Try soaking in a bath with Epsom salts, or use a heating pad. And it might sound like the exact
Oops, I didn't mean to skip
opposite
that.
of what you need, but trust me, keeping that body moving when you're sore only helps. If you lay around and feel sorry for yourself, it just gets worse. But I got something that'll help. Next time, we'll do some yoga. I mean, it'll make you sore too at first, but it'll help you with the rest of the stuff we do.
Alright, so yoga. Sounds great.
Hell yeah! Love that attitude. See you at the yoga mat.
Okay. I feel like, Bilbo, you want me to go back to the trophies.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously.
Oh.
He appears to be muttering to himself.
What's up?
Oh, hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this spot out. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
I had noticed that actually. It looks gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
Why is it happening, do you think? Maybe it's natural? I don't care what color you are, you're gorgeous no matter what.
That's nice to hear, but I don't feel gorgeous. As a matter of fact, I feel sort of crummy. It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try. I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents. It was the life for me.
But didn't last?
Bingo. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver. then
Oh,
to
no.
bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
The music. So that's what's
It
happening
is.
to you.
Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
I think that's just called aging. Sounds like you need to get back out there.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen. In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something. I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath. Pewter? Like, what place even is that? 12th?
Shit. Pewter is a tin-based alloy.
Exactly. I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
What will you do? Get in the ring, Stepford.
You think I should?
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision. If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose. And I don't think I could bear that.
Of course
Come see
not.
me again sometime soon, okay?
Okay. Alright. Now, I feel like all of these are for the same... Maybe not the teddy?
There's something so intensely
Aw.
familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet. The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
What's his name? Teddy.
Yeah.
Fair. Good name. Well, thank you.
Are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands. Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn. Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh? What are some of your favorite things?
Hot chocolate, no contest. Don't know, I haven't really thought about it.
Ha! There you go! I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious.
Oh?
Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I also gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Didn't know you were in here.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of
fair.
peace and safety. You're welcome to share mine, or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
Aww.
I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
You can stay in here, I don't need you out. I think bringing you into the bed with me could be nice. How about on the dresser?
Closer to you? I love it. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure.
You might want to write this one down and keep it in your glove compartment.
Oh boy, I haven't opened that in forever. I think there might be a spider living there. You know the other thing I don't keep in there? Gloves.
Ooh, scary. I'm going to teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get stuck.
Does he get stuck like in a storm or something?
You got it, buddy.
Sit on the bed.
Number one.
That's a threesome, isn't it?
Big
eyebrows,
comfy
eyebrows.
blanket. Now, you'll see a lot of kits advertised all over the place that say something like a space blanket is the way to go. Light, takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm. But I ask you, does that give you any mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual sense of safety and coziness that'll calm you and help you make good choices concerning your rescue? No siree, it doesn't. Big, warm, comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components. Moving down the list, food and water. Lots of both, and don't forget to include something crunchy, because crunchy things bring joy. And something made of chocolate to remind you of happiness and assure you that you're going to be okay. You might need some chains for your tires or some mud ramps depending on where you're adventuring. You'll need a nice sharp knife for cutting things like food, a way to start and maintain a fire, to warm up the food, and the cocoa. Oh, you have to have cocoa too. An extra battery for your phone, a good sturdy pair of shoes for going on a nice walk around where you've gotten stuck, a good book, and of course, a big, deep breath and a smile. Because no matter what, I'll be there. And everything is going to be just fine.
Oh, thanks today. I'm actually excited to make my emergency kit now. Don't know how helpful a lot of that really is, but it's a nice sentiment. Okay, well that happened.
There you go. See you around.
Oh, he's just a nice guy. I like him. Okay, we have 2 left. I don't know if we should keep going with Betty, just because I don't know if it's just gonna be the same. So that's a draw. We got a lamp. Alright. Oh, shivers. Alright, I feel like this is Benoit.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders.
Yeah, accessories. Yep.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others. You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Oh my god, is that eggplant as earrings? That's
Hey.
amazing.
So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed? They're sex toys.
Thanks, Skylar.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling. But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Oh god.
It's gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Nah. Yeah, I can't be having this all over my monitor.
Okay, have funsies.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you?
Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Damn. Benoit? I've never used a sex toy in my life. Oh, I don't remember you and I having sex.
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Oh,
It's
damn.
really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
This is Benoit. Here's our little bag in the drawer. As you can see, lots of things. Yeah, lots of things.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you when your gag gift dating app.
You think you could afford me? Please, no, that wasn't it.
Oh, I see the things.
Gag gift.
They look
Oh.
absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box, and so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was, a bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that.
Oh, damn. Rectify. Did that on
After
purpose?
all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time. So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Maybe we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer. Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed.
Oh.
What happens next is a blur of sensation.
The rose? Like two?
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
Well, damn. Now, I'm gonna go Betty again. If it does the same thing, I feel like we have to get something else to give her.
There you are. How about a kiss?
It's the same. Okay.
You envelop Betty in your arms. For a few moments, there's nothing but you and...
It's going to be hard to wait, but I'll see you tonight, cutie.
Okay, so I feel like we have to talk to her in the morning, or I'm listening to. I don't know what else to do for Betty. Speak to Dorian at the front foyer. Most hidden Dorian. And Dorian in the kitchen. Okay. Shelley. Speak to Shelley. Achieve the love ending with Shelley. Benoit. Speak with Benoit. Go all in with Benoit on their greatest wish. Dunk. Fail to catch the basketball. Exercise ball. Achieve a hate ending. Oh, but he's so nice. Likes you, dislikes none. This chick's giving me weird vibes about your relationship. Somehow achieve a hate ending. Oof, that's going to be difficult. Okay, I did that one already. Oh wait, no, I did need to see that. So with your bed for real, like, feed Betty something from the heart. Ooh, okay. Maybe.
Oh, wowie wowie zowie! You found love. Exactly one love. I'm so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
What's shit about you?
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me? Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Do you love me? How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself. Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Ah, okay.
Scoochin'. Anything else?
But it's in the chat menu. No?
Oh, there's lots I can chat about. Me? My favorite subject. What do you want to know? Not yet, but just keep pressing on my buttons. Let's go back up a menu. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay.
Scoochin'. Anything else? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Not sure. Ooh, that'll be Phonica, won't it? With every dateable. Jesus. Okay, I don't know if... Okay. I guess let's go front door? Because we haven't done it yet? Just got into bed.
Dorian
Oh,
stands
Steph.
firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Thinking of going outside?
Jeez. No, I just want to get you
I'm
better.
a door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors, because I need to project a welcoming presence.
Just get into... Oh, okay.
But also make it clear that those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
Look great.
Cheers. I open up when you tell me to. It's
Eyebrows,
you who
eyebrows.
needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
It's really hard to get out these days. It would be too expensive. Just want to meet more dateables, and if I leave then the glasses might go away.
On the nose right there. You and me and the glasses can stay inside the confines of this house until you've done all you have.
I'm just gonna grab the dogs a treat. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Okay, good boys. Is Michael still not back? No, so he got back for the weekend, but now he had to go. He had to go back today because he has to be assessed on what he learnt last week, which is crazy because it's abseiling. Like it's a really weird short thing. Anyway.
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors.
He has to come back tomorrow after being assessed. Like, it's over 2 days. And then he has to work on Wednesday. Alright. Jeez, Angus. Really munching. Who else should we haven't... I guess we could talk to Gaia again. We haven't talked to her in a little while.
Got any travel
Malov?
stories for me?
I spoke with someone, not really sure.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Go on then. Kirby's from Singapore. No. Dasha's from Russia.
Did someone say the words Dasha and Russia? They did, yeah. Ah, well, perhaps you are hoping for Dasha to show you Russian culture of weightlifting. Just give us some fun facts. Ah? Well, tell me, little globe, are you familiar with Russian fox experiment?
What? No, tell me. Were they turning people into foxes?
It's Bilbo and Aaron. Yes, it is.
No.
Did you not hear it before? Maybe you weren't here when we did it.
Oh, go on. A Russian geneticist started experiment to see if one could domesticate foxes.
She pauses for effect.
Well, could they?
To put it simply, yes. But it was a complicated experiment. Scientists wanted to better understand domestication process.
Sorry if you can hear munching. They're eating their pig's ears.
They found domesticated foxes showed certain traits in common with dogs. For example, ears of flop, spots of many colors. For example, floppy ears, white and brown patches. One fox even had star patch on forehead. Imagine a fox looking like anime heroine.
You said it was complicated, but that sounds pretty simple.
It is very complicated. I am simply good explainer.
So, what else did they learn about the domestication then?
Many things.
Such as?
You know, there was, the domestication, it is complicated.
A awkward silence falls. Dasha purses her lips, then does a big, exaggerated yawn.
Well, it's long journey to here from desk. Oh, so tired. Dasha must be going now.
Oh, okay. That's weird. So, I guess flop ears and stuff are just the universal pet traits, huh? That's not a fact I expected about Russia of all places. Mission accomplished. Note to self. Look into buying a fox. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Go on then.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Rubbish.
Oh, keep going.
You having a laugh?
I'm taking the piss.
Listen, you two. Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now, which is called...
English.
English. From England, land of angles.
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame.
The accent. Wait, Gaia's one or Dorian's?
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Caruso is very Italian.
And rather fetching, no?
I am Fabrizio, and I am from Italia.
Do you have any facts?
These are all the facts I can give, aside from the fact that I am from Italia.
Well, at least we got to hear your beautiful voice.
Thank you for visiting Fabrizio.
Isn't that my line? Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Kopi. I don't think Kopi is from Singapore. Miranda's from afar. Christoph is from somewhere. There's Viking.
Noreg.
Noreg.
Sorry?
Norway.
Norway, yeah.
Oh, I see. Noreg is the word that your brethren used to name your country. You look fierce, Christoph. Where are you from?
Oh, hell.
Oh, I didn't know that was a real place. How do you deal with all the fire and brimstone?
Brimstone? Are you speaking of hell?
Ooh, old-fashioned lumber. Oh yeah, Christoph.
No, hell.
He's our treadmill.
Hell.
Hell.
Hell?
No, hell.
Hell is the town where I was made.
Yeah.
Hell is the place you will go when I am done with many, many violences upon you.
Upon me?
How else do you think I will conquer the world if not on a globe first?
Oh, shivers.
Fine. Maybe not this globe, but watch out. Other representations of the world.
Should I be afraid?
Nah, he's all the way in the gym.
Anyways, that's great. Got it all. Did you have any more? Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
I don't think that's right. It's the Australian one, I think. Her name is based on a special kind of coffee called Kopi Luwak.
It's true. It's brewed from a special kind of bean.
Oh, yeah? Is it magic? Are they magic beans?
Kinda. They're harvested from the fecal matter of civets.
Huh? The what?
You heard me.
Gross!
It's supposed to be a delicacy.
That's poop from a butt.
And it's pretty expensive.
Why? Well, to each their own, I guess. Suppose I might try the poop coffee if I had the chance. But if it's that expensive, man, I don't know. Still, what a wild factoid. Let me just write that right over Singapore on my map. Poop coffee.
Probably not the most flattering factoid.
Well, if they don't like it, they should stop drinking poop coffee.
Well, the coffee I serve here is poop-free, thank you very much.
Anyways, that's great. God, did you have any more?
One more?
Really? Then go on then.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
That I am. As the resident singer here, I want to regale you with a musical fact.
I like music. I like facts.
Mexico has a rich history with mariachi music.
Mm-hmm.
The first female band to ever perform mariachi was Las Adelitas. They were named after a famous ballad, La Adelita, which is about a woman fighting in the Mexican Revolution.
Oh, cool.
Adelita is the nickname given to the
Are you
women
both
who
done?
fought alongside
Eat
men
yours,
in the
Chunk. What are you
Mexican
doing?
Revolutionary War.
Guess what? Okay. It's yours. You haven't eaten any of yours. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, vive la revolution. Wait.
That's French. Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
Actually, the Spanish is pretty much the same. Viva la revolución!
Lucion.
I lied. I'm a genius. A language-knowing genius. Anyways, that's great. Did you have any more?
No.
This was really sweet of you. It really means the world to me. My brain is actually working. I feel filled out, completed, fully charted. Woohoo! Wow, that's so strange. Finally, I have a full list of places that I know I could visit, but the only place I want to be is next to you.
Oh.
The realization of what she's just said brings a
Aw.
sweet flush to Gaia's freckled cheek.
Gosh, that's embarrassing. Probably shouldn't just say stuff out loud like that.
I love that Gaia.
Thinking about you just makes my head spin, to be honest. If it's not too much trouble, would you mind bringing me along on your next outing? I don't care where we go. As long as I'm with you, I'll be peachy keen.
Oh. Oh, Gaia loves us. Yeah, now we have some smarts too. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Alright, so. Yay! Sass and Charm. Wait, which one's Charm? The flower. Fine. Achieve a friend ending. Oh god. Okay, so there's 2 more doors. We have 2 more doors to see. Now, Shelly... Okay. Okay, we can go Shelly. And then the only other Sass one is Johnny, right? No, we have Lux. I don't really like Lux, though. Oh. Like, I'm sure we might be able to find more, but... I wish I could put them in, like, the specs order.
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
You may not have dated for years like me, but girl, you still got it.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. Any longer, and
I'm trying my hardest.
Window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is.
Facebook.
If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo! Whew, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knickknack all in one.
InstaFan.
No, literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Sounds pretty nice.
It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you.
Yay!
Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure, as long as I'm not involved. Anyway, you could show me some of your videos sometime too.
Oh, I know there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Alert, temperature warning. Woo, not again. Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Just overheating. Sure sounds like something.
Fine, really. It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
And you do feel warm.
Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Damn, that was my... I used one, didn't I? I did. Okay. Now, I feel like I'm wanna do Shelly before I go to bed. Which I can do that upstairs. Actually, I tell you what, we'll go with Lux again.
Oh, you again. I mean, JK, hi, good to see you. Guess I will stop my live stream and, talk to you now?
Don't bother, I just forgot what a douche.
Oh my god. I can't believe that you just...
No, I'm just messing with you.
Not funny, I am literally live. No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Oh my god.
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
What?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Oh my god. That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your voice sounds stupid. So I guess we're even. Except that I am way more popular and successful than you. So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
I didn't realize how fabulously gay my light switches are. Yeah.
It is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
Whatever.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh, shivers. Swish! Tico, not a... Why the... What the... Huh? Okay, but why is our bed moving? So, it's our light swish. Switch. Oh my god. It's just said swish because you rated me. How you doing, everyone? Welcome in. Swish, already done, my love. Light swish, I know. I know. Hold on, let me just... There we go. How was your crafting? Was it good? How's the dating? It's interesting. Let's just, I am too many decisions to be made. That's completely fair. I nearly finished the floor. Nice. What were you making? I didn't actually see. Oh my god, we can... No, we can't. Okay, cool. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kinderaptor. I'm a variety streamer from Sydney, Australia. And now we're playing Date Everything, which we're trying to. We have a few things that we have dated. If you would like to see, I can show you. Can I go? Okay, here we go. So we have our phone. Our phone is one. Oh, okay. Achieve a love ending. Interesting. So we got Lux. This is our lights. He's a bit of a jerk. We got our glasses. We got a door. We got a shelf. Got a table. Got our lounge. We have our globe. We have our barista. We have our food. Cupboard. Our microwave. Toaster. Our cups. Or like maybe utensils. Our coffee machine. Oh, Swish! I should talk to them because apparently they're from Melbourne, like the voice actor. I don't know, the accent sounds a little off to me, so yeah. You need to go date the lamp because, as a wise man said, I love lamp. I love lamp. We got the trash. We got our shower. We got our desk. Oops. We got a book. We got magnifying glass. Our, what is it? Oh my god. What is she? A water heater. Accent is off. No, that's not what I meant. Our bed. Our sex toys in our bed. Next to our bed. Teddy. Our treadmill. Our, I guess, anything athletic. So we have our weights. We have our, yeah, balls and things. A fan. And our trophy. No, that is not what I meant. I didn't mean to say it like that. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold on. I'll show you. That is not the reason. Wait, can this open? It cannot. Okay.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Just sounds off. I mean, it's also... Wow. She's a Queenslander though, Swish. We'll just ignore her.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time.
Oh my god, have they already forgotten me? We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in. So, what can I get for you today?
Alright, now, I'm, like, because that didn't get us anywhere last time, let's go on Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through. I mean, you could try, but don't let any Irish people hear you. We'll see you next time.
Oh! Cool! Interesting. Swish, I think you're in ad, so you may not have actually heard that at all, which I'm sorry about. Alright, we can speak to this one. Because this was one that we needed to talk to.
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Yeah.
We have Titus the
You heard it? Okay.
Wash
Was it
the
off or is it
blinds
just
down
me?
the Stackables, and Harper the hamper.
Oh.
Who would you like to know more about?
Titus. Titus.
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor. If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice. Don't eat the pods.
Yuck.
Don't eat the pods. Who would you like to know more about?
Is there
Dry
anyone
stale and
that you want to
They
see,
sit atop each
Swish,
other and practically
that
do
you know about
everything
in this
place of
game?
washing needs. Drysdale, he's full of himself. Washford, he's also full of himself.
Drysdale and Washford, that's a good name. Definitely someone. Okay, that's what I said, but apparently, like, it was the O and the there was a today, but it was, I don't know, they made it like a little bit too twangy or something. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Who would you like to know more about? She's the emperor in the corner. You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
God, now it smells like pig's ears in here.
Do. Who would you like to know more
Do.
about? It's a pleasure to serve.
Alright, so that's 3 things we've met for Dorian then. Dorian. Wait! That is the door in the kitchen! Is it not? Fuck. Okay, so I just have to do 3. I don't know enough about the game to choose. Oh, okay, no dramas, no dramas. Now, I don't know if these ones are different. We haven't done salt and pepper yet, so let's try them.
Ah, my faithful companion.
Oh no, it's to do with food, so it's going to be Mitchell.
Care to join me for another review?
Alright, let's go.
So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Hawaiian fusion?
You find yourself in a large and comfy side of the street.
Is it
style
Koa?
stand. Koa has blended traditional Hawaiian vibes with Korean elements. He has somehow convinced Lux to don a red and blue outfit in order
Oh,
to
no.
faithfully represent a traditional Korean lantern.
So the woman who does the Australian accent is Australian from Melbourne. She is of Asian descent. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't want to sound judgy or not believe that they're Australian. It just sounded a bit off, so I was like, there's something else there, you know?
Koa has managed to bend himself around a grill in the center of the establishment in classic Korean barbecue style.
Aloha, friends.
Oh, Koa, he's so
Welcome
cute.
to Two Currents, a Hawaiian fusion experience.
My, mon ami. You've worked hard to create the atmosphere.
Oh, not too hard.
Well, what do we think?
You've achieved a true fusion. Awesome shoji lantern. Love the... How the fuck do you say that? Chia Cheong Suchurong? Oh god. Should we be eating on Abel's pack?
Shoji. That's Japanese.
Ah, damn it!
This traditional Korean lantern.
Oh, I knew it was gonna be that.
A Cheong Sa Chorong.
Oh, goodness. How embarrassing. You'll have to excuse my date for lack of refinement. All the
Fuck.
same, Koa, the Cheongsai Chorong is a thoughtful addition.
Please, take a seat.
I should have just got the top one.
His lap.
Don't mind if we do.
Is something the matter?
How do we feel about these seats?
Pretty stable, calm, complain. I feel like I'm on 2 currents, alright. Koa's lap is pretty comfy.
Yes, I suppose this is a suitable arrangement.
Sometimes Melbourne people have a weird accent, sometimes a bit posh. It does sound off. She may be born here, but may have picked up. Yeah, true. Yes, I noticed that when I was in the Navy, there I felt so out of place. My accent is too bogan. My husband's dad was from South Australia, and yeah, and then he even said like a few things, like they'd sound so different. And then even when we went there, I was like, oh, I can tell a difference with certain like words or phrases. The couch guy has tons of lost. Yeah, he does, and the change, and yeah.
If there's anything I can do to make things more comfy, just ask.
Noted. Now, what do you recommend?
Here's a dish that's also of Korean origin. Meat jun, thinly sliced beef dipped in egg batter.
Oh, that sounds good. Mishmash, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
And of course, some kalua pork, rice, and cucumber slices to go with it.
Intriguing. What do you think?
I didn't eat meat, remember? Let's get that. I thought this was fusion. Where's the Hawaiian influence? Might I substitute the kalua pork for a side of, say, oi muchin? Oh no. I'm worried that if I ask for that, it's going to be wrong again. Because if I just say, let's get that, I feel like it's going to be wrong. I'm here from Swiss Trade. I'm from... Oh, cool! I'm in Sydney. You must have been the one I watched play. Oh, you really enjoyed it? Oh, cool! Anyone from Queensland or just still me? I think it's just you. Because no one wants to admit they're from Queensland. I don't know if this one's right or not. I'm just joking. Let's get that.
Make that 2 orders and consider me.
I was too scared because I already stuffed up once. So many characters, so many wonderful moments playing this. Ghost like a sausage. Oh wait, he's not home. Wow. Steph. Wow. Koa, who's your favorite, Mish? Or have you finished this?
Coming right up.
I romanced the dishes and I was friend zoned by the fridge. Dishes are your favorite? Is it Daisuke? He's pretty cool.
I'll be right back with your food. In the meantime, how about some of our special soju?
That's the one. Okay. Gyombe?
Ganbei.
Nice one.
Oh, thank God.
Okay,
Maybe I
here's your
redeemed
order.
myself.
Let's try this.
I realized he's very much like a Persona character that I also love. Oh, cool.
Koa's dishes are sumptuous, abundant, and full of bold, contrasting flavors. This is definitely comfort food, and the gloves are off when it comes to spices, sauces, and carbs. The combination of Hawaiian and Korean flavors contrasts and complements, ultimately fusing into something utterly unique. Fermented vegetables, meats dripping with sugary pineapple sauce, and rice. Lots of rice.
Interesting. What do you think?
This is unlike anything I've ever had before. This slaps. Not bad, might be too much for me though. Can we get moving?
Quite. I'll be including your win in my review. My friend and I are about finished here. Koa, thank you for having us.
You two are welcome back anytime. Thanks for stopping by.
Sweet! Okay, so he goes into that. I haven't done this one, although unless it's connected to something else.
A burly chef stands
Oh,
in your kitchen.
he's new.
Looking at you expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite
Okay.
his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
So here's the stove, the oven mitt, and like the pots, then? Soju. I don't think I've ever had actually soju. Very much like Koa, I appreciate quietly chilling and vibing. That's completely fair. The chicken? Okay, I wasn't sure because I couldn't see the chicken at the minute, but right. I think I woke up feisty. I may need to go back to You're fine, Steph.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
Stefan.
Hey,
Hey, you there.
are you ready for prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
Oh shit.
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation, settling on Stefan's shoulder.
Mr. Oh, I thought it said Chuckles. Cluckles.
You're
Cluckles is
right,
good too.
Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nice.
Oh, his hair is fire though. I'll try
He
not to
takes a
swear.
deep
Thanks,
breath,
Mish.
steadying himself, then points dramatically at you.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen. This isn't just your space. Oof.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing is funny. I'm busy.
Oh
I've
shit.
got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of it. Wait, do you smell that?
Oh.
Yet you possess a nose, do you not? I make do with my hood. Yes, I'm preheated. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Keeping me on track.
Cluckles?
Some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Shit. Oh, it's a little chicken timer. It's my kitchen, dude.
That little chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
Cranky. You okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me that. Cooking is life. It's not just food. It's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand that. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you. Well, of course they do. And they didn't know a crate from a grape. So I can't give a damn about what they say.
Crate. Wait, I know a crate from a drape. Then I'll leave.
Go on, shoot. Okay, Mr. Cluckles. All prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the timer.
Wow, he is fucking rude. Okay, we have one more heart left. I haven't done the fridge yet. We've done Fabrizio, I guess? Or... Actually, I haven't done Johnny in a little bit. Let's go back to Johnny.
Johnny is smiling even before he sees you. When your eyes meet, his
This game is so
smile only
random.
grows
Yeah, I love it.
You've never seen him this excited.
Well, hey there, gorgeous. I'm so glad you're back. I've got some incredible news.
Ooh. Duke stopped biting you. You don't need my help anymore. You've given up this pipe dream.
Actually, I'm probably gonna need even more help. Here's why. So, after you left the other day, I went ahead and submitted an audition tape to the American Maestro casting directors. I know we were supposed to do that together and whatnot, but I was just too darn excited to wait. And you ain't never gonna guess what happened.
They liked it, they hated it.
Even better. They absolutely loved it.
Woohoo!
They loved it so dang much that they want me to be on the show. Ain't that as fine as cream gravy?
I knew they'd love you.
Oh no. Your support is my secret weapon. They said I would be, and I quote, absolutely perfect for the show. And Fontana, she's one of the executive producers or something like that, said I'm exactly what they've been looking for. Can you believe that? Exactly what they've been looking for. I feel like a catfish in a fresh mud hole.
It's incredible, Johnny.
Ain't it though? And you know what's crazy? Before you came along, I'd almost given up all hope. I'd resigned myself to a life of watching rust corrode my nozzle and hair clog my dream. Depressing, dismal stuff. But after all these years of hoping and praying, my dream is finally gonna come true. Johnny Splash! I'm gonna be on American Maestro! But first, I need your help.
Anything to help you achieve your dream.
Perfect! Now, this first performance is obviously a big old deal.
Also, if you still want to play a game, I should be fine this weekend or early week. Yeah, awesome, Steph. Well, you let me know. No pressure, obviously, or no hurry. You just focus on getting better.
It's the cattle call episode. So I still need to impress the judges enough to ensure I don't get eliminated right off the bat. So, I want to make sure everything about my performance is as clean as a hound's tooth. I was thinking maybe I could sing a few bars for you. You could give me some pointers on how to improve.
Hey. No. Let's do it.
Amazing! You're the best. So, I was thinking of leading with this tune.
There's nothing in here. It's empty. There's nothing in there. It's empty.
It was an old favorite of my mama's, and an old favorite of mine. And I hope you like it too. It goes a little something.
Oh, hey, puppies.
Souls are swirling as I scrub away the dirt. Steam rising high as I like to flare. Huh, huh. Droplets dancing on my skin so smooth. In the shower of loving, I can't help but groove.
Jesus.
I'm a shower in my feeling good so grand. Singing in the shower with my soap hand. Oh, baby, you're gonna let me shine. I'm a shower man, you're gonna make me mine.
Oh, God.
Well, what do you think?
That was, that had all the necessary components of human music. Johnny. Oof. Good one. So, what are you really gonna sing? Oh no. Oh no, I can't give him a...
Wait. You didn't like it?
No, it was very unique. The constant flat notes. You gotta use some auto-tune and you'll be fine. That's gonna fucking break his heart. I can't do that. Ugh.
I can't believe this. You know what I think. I think you're just jealous.
That's not it at all, I promise.
I can't believe I didn't see it before. But you made it crystal clear.
Oh.
The world also acknowledges my talents. You're just afraid you're not gonna be special to me anymore. And I can understand being insecure.
Shit.
But I can't forgive you trying to clip my wings just when I'm starting to fly. I thought you were different. But now I can see you're no better than Duke, my old hound dog, who also said my notes were flat. But Duke lacks the cognitive ability to appreciate my talent. And apparently so do you.
I just think you need a little more practice. It's not my fault, you're delusional. Duke said your notes were flat. Has Duke said anything else? I just think you need a little practice more.
Enough! I don't have time to keep rehashing this with you. I'm on in less than an hour. They let me perform via video conference. Because I'm a shower and I couldn't come into the studio. Obviously. Also, I couldn't find a suitable pet hotel for Duke's very specific dietary restrictions. There were a lot of issues.
Please don't be like this.
Look, I better go. I'm sorry things had to end this way. I really did like you. And you changed me in ways I never thought possible. And I'll forever be grateful for the contributions you've made to my personal growth. Bye!
I don't want things to end this way either. If I watch Duke, will you chill out?
Alright. You're right. You're right. I am being way too dramatic. Like a possum playing dead. I didn't mean all that, and I'm sorry for overreacting. This just means so much to me. And the pressure to succeed is so dang overwhelming. Maybe we both just need some time apart to calm down.
Oh, damn. I think that's a good idea.
How about this? I gotta go get ready now, but in a few days my episode is gonna air. Why don't you come back over then? We can share some bourbon, and we'll watch the episode together. Just you and me, maybe Duke. I promise you won't want to miss it.
I'd really like that.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet music to my ears. Can't wait to see you again, gorgeous. Hunka, hunka, well,
Oh, Johnny. Maybe slightly. I know. You sound like me. I don't want to hurt the hurt game characters' feelings. All right. Now. I don't know if like this light is gonna be the same as the light switch or not. Wait, wasn't there another one in here? Or was it this room? Are these anything? Go back. Okay, it doesn't look like it. We haven't done curtain rod yet. This is the secret door, I assume.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked.
Where does it go?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay. Where am I gonna find a key? Can I open this? Cool. Oh, I didn't realize I could. Only took me this long to do that. Okay, we haven't talked to the bath yet either. Rather, you gotta go date a key. I did. Do I have to talk to the kitchen? I can't though. Alright, so I might go back to Mitchell. Stefan is a bit rude. Alright, I gotta talk to him in a couple of days. Okay, we'll go back down to Mitchell. Oops. I don't know what to be though. Maybe the fruit.
You find Mitchell looking more pensive than usual. He sits, staring off into the distance, absently swirling a glass of red. He notices you when you approach, and you catch a glint of something in his eyes.
Oh.
Bonsoir, mon ami.
Bonsoir. It's not bonsoir though, because it's not evening.
Mon chéri, sometimes I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing that I forget the most essential things.
Mon chéri, I like the sound of that.
Yes, well, you've been on my mind.
Again, back. I tried to clean up craft, but I think I'm doomed. There is now the craft. It is now the craft room.
I wanted to ask your opinion about something.
Ask away.
Do you think there is a connection between food and love? Specifically, do you think that by eating with another, delighting in delicacies, appreciating the ambiance of a fine establishment, engaging in pleasant conversation and the elegant dance of table manners, can these things make love?
They can actually get in love's way. They cannot make it, but they can reveal it. They are themselves an act of love.
An act of love. Do you mean to say that love is created by what we do? This is a beautiful sentiment, and one that goes straight to my heart. Do return soon, yes? I must say I am eagerly awaiting our next rendezvous. I've begun to find you rather entrancing. But tonight I need some time with this glass of wine. That is to say, time to be with myself.
Well, that was great. Alright, we haven't talked to the fridge yet. Let's give it a go.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Shivers. He looks like Beast from X-Men a little bit.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
I think the sandwich loves you. Ugh.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Oh, his voice sounds very familiar.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Okay. I don't know what freezing is like. What 0 is for you guys. Like from I don't know. Apparently, is the fridge at freezing? Trick question. Gelatin is always stewed. Hold on. I need to look up the Fahrenheit to Celsius. No, that's not what I asked. Oh my god, it's taking me to something different. Hold on. Okay, so it's, yeah. Okay, so it's what I thought.
Wow! How did you know?
Okay, I thought it was that.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a...
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
A jam and lettuce sandwich sounds... does it?
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. But you, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with me?
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way. It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, look out. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
You always sound like a French laugh.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
We call them rice bubbles, hubby and I.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
You got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now?
What is he saying? There's no.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess.
The food is the Mitchell guy, like he's Michelin, so it's like Michelin star. What are you doing?
You feeling fancy today? You look fancy.
What's happening?
Kid. I bet you're feeling fancy.
Casper? What are you doing? Get a ball. Give me a ball. Yeah. Look at this ball. You've chewed it nearly to smithereens. What's happening? Angus, you gotta be quick if you want to come underneath. Yeah. Quick. Angus, come. Angus, quick. Yes. Good boy. Under here. Angus. Come on. Quick. Quick? That's not quick. Oh my god, fine. Oh.
I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like? Sorry, Casper keeps bumping my arm. I'm holding the mouse with. What do you want? Huh? Get your head out of that. Excuse me? There's nothing in there, dude.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch.
We came home from RDA today with one of Loki's old puppy beds. Puppy bed's fluff all pulled out and spread all over the house. Oh my god.
Possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so
Swish, do you trust me that I just gave them one not long ago? You can ask Steph, she was here. Like, I literally just gave it to him just before. And I don't want to give him another one. Ask chat, they could hear the crunching.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from
Shivers.
that tie me to
Looks
the
like he's
moon
trying to
place, the
make a
slice of
drug
cake
deal.
From I Like Big Bunts, or the
Get them
pizza
one for
from
me
Pie
tomorrow.
on
Okay, I
Life.
will.
Which will it be?
I will, I will. Patsy for me. Okay, cool. This one. Give me that czar. Give me the czar?
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
Oh, they made a mistake when I delivered.
I hear you. That can happen. Hope you still gave him a good tip. Man,
Pineapple on
that
pizza? No, thank
Hey,
you.
that cheese was stretching. I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Alright, how many we got left? Two? Two. Alright, we haven't done anything... Okay, I haven't done the exhaust, unless that's part of the stove.
Ah, you.
Okay.
Someone must like the heat of the kitchen.
Maybe I like how hot you are.
Oh, I see how. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes.
Oh my god.
There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me? Yeah, you're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time for it.
Oh shit.
Yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got custard whip up.
Boil off. Wow, he's nice. Is that a smoke alarm? Haven't done this
For a
one yet.
moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Help, I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
No need to shout. Don't I bleep see what? Could you maybe turn that off? I can't. I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
You know what? I like this sound after.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Armor alarm at your service.
Armor alum. Oh, I like her. I'm so glad you ended up getting this game after our talk. Yeah, I was already like, I really wanted to get it, but then I was like, I just kind of gave in today. And then since the summer sale's off, like over in a couple of days, I was like, oh, I kind of gotta. I know this one isn't on sale, but a couple of other ones as well. I've already had a. It's so fun. I'm enjoying it. I also already have a firefighter in my house at least once every 2 weeks. That's enough for me. Her battery must be low. Oh god.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone
Oh.
through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show!
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
Hi there, Amma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
I like that the smoke is kind of her hair.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
I admire that. Wait, what was that? I might start a fire myself if it meant getting rescued by you. She wouldn't take that as a joke, though.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine.
Oh, I like her hair, like the smoke hair.
You
It's
have to
cool.
be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this
I
whole
like that they
place
add the
could be turned
beat.
to ash. I've seen it happen.
Respect your discipline and sense of purpose. I'm glad to have you around.
I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do. Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Bip. Come on back soon and maybe we can do something together.
You take your leave.
Oh.
Cool. Hold on, let me go upstairs first. Oh, whoops, wait a minute. All right. Michelin. Wait, is it? Yeah. Cool. Anything uncool? Urgency piercing noise is latex. The middle path, interesting. I heard about a trauma, recharge a battery to relax. Feel like that's gonna be easier said than done. Stupid smoke detector in my place starts doing those little beeps if it gets too cold. Oh my god.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
Again, he must want to fight me. Talking with stuff. Oh.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very
All right,
short and not
everyone has
fun.
an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
That's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Not likely.
Can't win them all.
Oh my god, he's annoying.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I can't believe that, Tico. That's crazy that that happens. I think so.
Well,
Why?
as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately.
Oh.
Your life depends on it.
Damn. Wait, why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Well, yeah, during winter? That's crazy!
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh, shivers. Lover, lover, lover. Okay. Wait, is this a... Hold on. Oh, it was... What's his name? He wanted to do yoga. Alright, I don't know where the fuck a key is gonna be. Will you be on for a while? Yeah, just about to have a quick shower to clear... No. Yeah, I think I'll be on for maybe another hour. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, I'll be here. Said that dishy was the dishwasher. It's a dryer. Is the wicker basket. Betty had a spooky visitor who sent a shiver up everyone's spine. Yay, Okies will be back soon. No worries, Steph. You're gonna dance with Betty in the dining room. Music was played by a charmer named Rainy. They said you have to go to the river. Scandelabra. It's a faint glow. That her greatest mystery lies in the sink. Okay. Oh, I can do the... Is it a thermostat? What was I gonna do? We haven't done the clock yet. Oh, actually, so she said in the sink, so let's maybe do that.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Date Viators.
Hey?
But clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic. But your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
Shit!
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Hi?
Hi. Hello. That wasn't me.
That was you.
I mean, it was me, but it wasn't, isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside. You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that? Certainly not the one I am.
Oh god, you are confusing. Oh, I see, it's a philosophy thing?
No, it's a reality thing. I'm not who I appear to be. No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair? Nice.
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin!
Oh.
Martin Applegate. And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
I think he is aware of the situation. This is getting weird fast. Total City, is that even a real place?
Now you're catching on.
To...
Just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna go... Ooh, weird. I like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
Aww!
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping.
He's so
and
cute.
grunting.
Down, Sudsy, down!
Sudsy.
Keep those to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy. Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
You should have gonna pee on my bathroom tile more flustered than being transformed into a sink.
No! Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Okay. Can I turn the water on? Okay, apparently not. Wait, can I open these? Okay, I think that's gonna be Daisuke anyway. Wait, is the tea towel something different?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh
okay.
out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Wait, what's wrong? What did I do? Why should I do what you say?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
I feel like, so it can be this one, or there's like a towel thing upstairs?
Some might say that I saved your life.
Oh man. Oh my god, his slippers. Tyrell?
Did you see that dude?
You talking to me? I'm not a dude. Yeah, sure, I'm a hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my whip. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your
Oh.
inspection. It's quite charming.
Quack.
You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others. But still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Damn, that was quick. Warming my body, you say. Ooh, saucy. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you.
Oh, you are a forward one, aren't you?
I'm comfortable around
I'm
you.
glad you think so. I'm a plushy guy. Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while.
What is his hair? Is it just a rack? Like a...
I keep myself pretty busy with my job. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
Alrighty, I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Tico. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you very much. I think Swish and I are going to organize another co-stream soon, so we hope to see you then.
For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know?
Being clean is one of my life goals.
Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on call. Not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
Sounds very dirty. Sure, you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived, travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free? Get through next Tuesday.
Admirable. Though I figured that job might be in short supply. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Spiders, how you doing? Welcome in.
next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay, let's go to the dishwasher then.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly
God.
cheerful face.
This is
waves
more
happily
terrifying
at
than
you.
the sink.
You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Hi, Dishy. The shoes. Oh god, he sounds nuts.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
No way you're staying off. Okay, sure, here we go. What do you need to know?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, best dishwashers own, financial
Why?
records,
No.
preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
No. Financial records?
Records of finances.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits.
You just said
dishwashing
that.
preferences,
No, this is
past
too weird.
dishwashers own. That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
No, I want to get to know you better.
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of
Interesting.
liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
6 hours. I'm just liking the game. About you personally, how you feel. Tell me about your warranty.
My personality? My personality is to clean dishes in a prompt style.
This one's sus.
So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
No, you're too pushy.
Huh, not convinced. Is it my demeanor that is off-putting? My figure?
Yes. Your demeanor is super. Your body is really appliance shaped.
Is there anything else you would expect from a kitchen appliance?
Fair point. The other ones are just.
I can't help the way I'm shaped, hater. Later.
Sorry. Okay, I don't know what this one is. I think this might be
Looking
Cabrizio.
at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands
Yeah.
before you,
Huh?
it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Is this a door?
What are you looking at?
Nothing?
You saying I'm nothing?
Oh my god. No.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
Jesus. I understand.
Good.
Holy shit. Calm down, my dude. Wait, can I... Titus!
The gladiator who stands before you is at once intimidating
Oh.
and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Interesting.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Shit. She does look very Xena-esque, doesn't she?
You? Name yourself.
I accept. What you like her, dog.
If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just want to meet you.
Meet me. You. Civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, Civilian, I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude, I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it. Hating me seems extreme at this point. I don't think I care. Truthfully, I'm gonna go.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim. For converse, strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence.
Oh shit!
Something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win
Hurly-burly?
or lose. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
How will I know when that is?
You won't.
Oh, interesting. Okay. What is that? I don't have anything anyway. Alright. Let me go up. Okay.
Valdivianites!
Here we
Guess
go.
who? If you guessed David Most,
Hurly-burly? I think it's like battle.
CEO of the year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Okay. Oh wait, we didn't see. He looks so weird, the small Dorian. What's this one? The hidden Dorian. I don't know which one's the hidden one though. Sinclair is fucking terrifying. Evidence. Ask Sinclair for a moment alone. Dishy is fucking weird. Being helpful, constraints. Being handy, being here for you. Wait for it. Refund Dishy. Oops. Love ending, hate ending. I don't know if you can do both. I feel like it's harder to get a love ending. Battle. Battle? Jade stains. Now, anyone who's come in, do they want to see me, like try and date something specific? I think we can... We need a key. I don't know if they're... Wait a minute, can we... Oh shit. I don't know if it'll be anywhere. Alright, I don't know where the fuck a key would be. Okay, so I don't understand why the other sink. Ew. Am I not your type? Nah, I prefer inanimate objects, like, you know, like, I could show you one. I'm trying to think of someone funny that you would like. Okay, let's go see Johnny. I'll show you Johnny. Here's Johnny. Johnny. Show me what you got.
The time has finally come. After days of anticipation, it's time for Johnny's debut performance on American Maestro.
I've got the stream all set up for you.
Oh, who's
don't mess
this?
with it, all right?
This is my keyboard and mouse. Oh, I haven't seen them yet. They're kind of cool.
Stream? Do I look like a fish to
Wait,
you?
I'm so confused. See? I knew you wouldn't understand. Okay. So, pretty much, you can date things around your house, and they turn into, like, some kind of human form of the inanimate object. Yes? No?
Just don't touch it, okay? Your program should be starting soon.
Johnny seems surprised to see you. He looks up from the smartphone he's been squinting at to greet you.
You came back after the way I behaved during our last date. I rightly didn't expect you would.
I didn't want to miss your big night. People fight. Those that survive make amends. Want to give you the opportunity. Oh, that's rough. Most women have a relationship with the object inside in the side table. I can show you what's there. There is one in this this game, and you're gonna hate what it looks like. It does look a bit weird. It's kind of like all that you can think mashed into one. I will show you. Wait. Okay, that'll be the next one. Benoit it is.
Well, don't that just make my heart beat louder than a cock crowing at daybreak? You're definitely a better shower than I. And I'm really glad you came back. Mostly because I do need to apologize for how I acted. I was being childish and unfair. I was ornerier than a wet hen. And I really appreciate you being willing to give me
What?
a chance.
I can't even say it. Honoria? Or orneria than a wet hen. I don't know what orneria means. I can't even say it. That's what friends are for. Just don't make me regret it.
Johnny waves the phone in his hand at you. With
No
an air
dramas,
of
bub.
sincere, boyish excitement.
Let me know when you get back and I'll show you.
It's quite sweet.
Well, I hope you're excited. Because they're about to air my first episode. It was such a wild and crazy
Hopefully you're not as
experience.
flat as you were when you were singing to
Wanna hear
us.
about it?
Of course.
So, they kept me on hold for like 3 hours. Which was kind of lame, but I was too excited to care. And then I finally got to meet the judges. Brittany H., Lil Slushy, and the big bad Gorp.
Little slushy.
It was so dang cool to see them all in person, you know? You watch them on the screen for years, and then suddenly they're talking directly to you. So that was basically a dream come true. Now, performing was obviously the hardest part.
You itchy bud, huh? Got an itchy spot. Good boy.
I was as nervous as a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
I like that one.
When I thought the anxiety
No.
was just too much.
No.
I
Get down.
remembered how you believed in me. And I found the strength I needed to push on through.
That's incredibly sweet. Very cool. I'm still iffy on you, but I appreciate that.
I mean every. A single word.
A single.
Oh, hold on. The episode's starting.
You put your heads together, staring down at the stream on his phone. The TV show logo gives way to footage of singers you don't recognize.
Oh, there I am. Oh, wow. Wow, me on American Maestro.
Eyebrows.
If only my grandpapa could see me now. I mean, he probably couldn't have seen me on account of the cataracts and all. This is just so crazy. Look at me up there. Struggling. So dang hard hitting them high notes. Oop. And now the judges are evaluating my performance. Look at little Slushy doing his signature move. Good thing you're watching it with me, because couldn't even describe it if I tried. Well, that's mighty peculiar.
Oh no. What's up?
Johnny's smile fades.
Oh
slowly
no,
replaced by
they
a more
hated it.
somber expression.
Well, looks like they put my performance in a montage of, I guess, joke performances.
Oh,
Like all
Johnny.
the singers they think are so bad it's funny. Like they're making fun of me. But that can't be right.
Must be a mistake. Not sure what it looks like. I told you need more practice.
I know you just want to spare my feelings. But TV producers don't make no mistakes. Why, don't that just stick in your throat like a hair on a biscuit?
Yuck!
I guess you were right. I guess I wasn't ready for the big leads. But now I've gone and made a gosh dang fool of myself in front of the whole wide world. Or at least the North American audience. I thought this would be a dream come true. But it's just a nightmare. I should have listened to you.
Doesn't change how I feel about you. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone should definitely listen to me about everything.
No? Even though they're already making memes of me?
Not at all. What kind of
I
meme?
love to sing, though.
And that's a wonderful part of you. Don't let anyone ever change that.
You know what? You're right. Maybe being a world-famous singer ain't in the cards for old Johnny Splash. Maybe that's a dream I've got to show some grace in letting go. But that don't mean I ever got to stop singing. And
True
it
dat.
don't mean I ever got to stop loving it. Maybe in the end, it don't matter much if anybody else likes what you make. As long as it makes you happy doing it.
Yeah. That's such a beautiful
Thank
sentence.
you, gorgeous. Without your encouragement, I'd have spent all my life wondering. Wondering and being afraid of ever actually taking a leap. But you showed me it's necessary to take the leap sometimes, especially when you're scared. And more importantly, you showed me that even if it don't work out, everything's still gonna be okay.
That's what I'm here for, Johnny.
And you know what? I just had a great idea. I think I'm gonna try out for that house-wide talent show I've been hearing mutterings about. I think that sounds like the perfect venue to share my vocal stylings. Don't you think?
That's perfect.
Ain't it though? Why flounder against the pros when you can smoke the amateurs?
Oh.
You know what else? I'd like you to do the honor of accompanying me. And I'd
Oh.
like you to wear my soggy old Letterman's jacket.
Oh, yay. Lucky
Because
me.
we're gonna be going steady from now on, baby. Oh, oh, oh.
Drench me, baby. I like Steady just more as friends, you know?
Oh, 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 oh.
Easy, Johnny.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh, we got another love. Yes, we got a bit of sass now. Okay, we need charm. We need charm. Okay, I haven't tried the toilet. I don't really want to be honest. Oh no, the plunger can be someone. Oh god, that's gonna be awful. Is the toilet paper separate as well? Oh god, I don't know. Okay, where is a key going to be? Okay, I still have a couple of things that I haven't done yet. Okay, we needed to talk to Jacques. Oh wait, toilet? Really? Okay. You guys on the toilet, I suppose. I don't know what it looks like.
There's a strange rapper standing
What
in your
the
bathroom
fuck
where the
am
toilet
I
is.
looking
He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't
He's got
go
the
both
toilet seat
ways.
around his head. Oh, so the plunger is that this cord or this cord? Which cord? This one's like the water, and then this is like a plug? I'm thinking? That's like water. That's like your water. Yeah. Just think like the taps in your laundry. Hey. Okay then. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? I gotta pee,
The
open
toilet
up.
man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Is this like a is this a plunger or I don't Little Crapper the Rapper. Wow. Is this French? Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the
Crapper.
junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Tippy Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper, you love him. Everybody does.
Uh-huh. Wow, I'm from Queensland and this is still the worst thing I've ever heard. Jean-Luc Pissoir.
You come to hear his pizza, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
Just wanted to get you to know you better. Yeah, absolutely, I'm here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet on his spitting the bruise, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
That's nice. Consider me appeal too.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image.
Image.
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
What are you doing? You call me old?
Maybe.
Where's Bill?
Show me what you got.
Oh
Show
no.
me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't have pressed that. Oh, I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
This is weird. I mean, I might get performance.
You misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping.
Oh, yeah.
Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like
Voltaire.
French. Smarter than you. On
Ugh.
a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
Okay.
If you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Great. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissistic bolted to the floor, bolted to the bathroom floor.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So,
What do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Not right now.
Correct.
2 more days, Kindy. Isn't it? Is it Wednesday? I thought it might have been a Friday again.
Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapper, she comes from the heart, the deepest part
It's
of
sad
the
that
system.
Monster's dad passed away too.
Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
I think it's the 9th. No, his dad, Cameron Munster, for your team, and my team, I guess. His dad passed away, so he had to leave camp, and he's not playing.
You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about!
Yeah.
Return to Lille Crapel when you are ready.
Well, that was interesting, guys. Thank you for making me go through that. Jean-Luc Pissoir. Use Jean-Luc as a toilet through dialogue. Best Jean-Luc at all crap battles. Speak to Jean-Luc. Alright. Now, I haven't done... What else haven't I done? I haven't done the clock. So we've got the clock. We've got the washer-dryer hamper. We've got coat hangers. I don't know what the milk jug would be. And I don't know what these are. We have a vacuum apparently. And the boxes? Do you guys like any of those options? Oh, and the curtain rod, and the window as well. Any of those grab your fancy? While you guys decide, I'm just going to duck to the bathroom. Curtain. Yeah, go Curtain. Curtain is doing it for you. Well, I think they're a duo, Steph.
A charming,
Curtain
well-dressed
rod.
duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Finally, we'll see if the curtain matches the drapes.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I've awakened you to speak to me, the human.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendolyn would have fogged up.
Windolin. Oh, it's the window.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks. What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh, damn.
Seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
You both hate each other, don't you? Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Kurt and Rod.
Yo,
Oh, look at
what up?
the shoes match too. That's cool.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good. I know Rod is rocking it. You know it's you, Kurt.
Lame.
Oh my
I
god!
know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like you're from the 90s? You're both fly. Don't have to be so mean.
One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Oh, so it's like your love
I
language.
guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
You don't think I really care that much? Oh god.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
We made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
Yuck.
With socks.
Oh yeah,
Yuck.
They asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Oh.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that
it's easy to be on a roll and run
Sorry,
right
didn't
over
mean to
your
click.
friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Sorry guys, keep 2 seconds.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
So much went into just talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Intriguing game. I like it.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
if someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of Shade. You got them all?
All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is just plain hard to get. Got him!
Alright, now calm down. They said the grass. The grass, run!
He liked that one.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
They're funny. I like them. Wait. Well, that's a term I haven't heard in decades. Yeah. Oh, who's...
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
No. Maybe that was a bot
I'm afraid I don't
dial?
understand.
You'll never
Perhaps
understand.
One day, I will understand.
No.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Whatever,
If there
robot.
is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Shut up! Jesus.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane.
TY.
but it appears-
I'll show you in a
well,
sec.
it
I'll do it
seems-
again.
I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Oh.
Frankly, we don't know if it's awesome. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough? Is it
Jesus.
big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Bye. What's her name? Titus, that's it. Here we go. I think she more looks like Xena to me.
Titus points her sword at you. but the moment she recognizes you, she lowers it. Her shoulders sag, and her face falls. You're not sure if your mere presence has ever so thoroughly disappointed anyone before.
Why you?
Why?
Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed place? Or any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation.
Okay.
Must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Hey, my laundry room isn't that bad. Yet I don't do laundry as much as I should.
For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be, and sent for shame, to turn in separate wound the salted screw.
General, slow down, I'm not your enemy. You lost the battle? Is that what you mean? I'm so sorry. What the hell are you talking about, you sick dude?
Just what an enemy would say. A cowardly one, to lie to the face of a defeated foe. If you are truly not mine enemy, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing. Why watchest thou this silent parade?
Titus, I brought you because you're the best.
Would the best be defeated by a simple blot of tomato sauce?
It happens, we'll rally and try again. Maybe I should have pre-treated? That's not on you.
We? Do you mean... You speak as though we are... a team?
We are a team.
Could you mean... And the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle-wearied consciousness that I am not commanding in isolation. Comradeship. As arm in arm we march. Not alone, but linked in faith and purpose. Lights the hollow of an emptied heart. The way to victory clean and undiminished. Of course. I am the general, but you, the purchaser. The arbiter of deployment and even of the field of engagement. Commandant. It would be folly. It has been folly to call you less so.
Oh.
From my attrition may you grant me pause. A bending fresh to action's ta'en and haste is needed. I cannot speak more now. If my commandant thou art, I beg thy patience as I recompose. It shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I have reformed.
Okay. Bye, crazy. I don't know what these are.
You're back!
Oh no, it's the sink again. If I knew that, I wouldn't have fucking pressed the sponges. I didn't realize there were sponges. I'm Wonder Woman's sister, yes. Wonder Woman's my favorite. But I guess. You're back. Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night. On the north side of Turkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Is it just me, or does this guy sound like Steve Buscemi a little bit?
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar.
Can you guys hear that? Or is it just me? A little bit? Okay.
It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Oh, no, he's lost a little bit. But I thought Shirley Temples were... Yeah.
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Questionable Dandelion?
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things. Like Diplodocus berries.
Diplodocus? Do you mean Diplodocus? Because that's a dinosaur.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Well, that sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Oh, is that when it happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see?
I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive.
I pride myself on it. So
Well,
what happened?
I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
What anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller.
A fortune teller?
Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Oh, I see.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Sounds like a lucky card.
If only I'd known that it wasn't to be the case. Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Curse you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Go home and think about what you've done.
She wasn't above a bad pun.
And then you became a sink?
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkoman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
But yeah. I'll do everything I can.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
There you go, we know
Or
someone.
just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I'll do my best to help you.
Oh, yay! Let me know when you have news.
Alright, I think that's all my heart's done for the day. It is. Oh, I forgot to show hubby the sex toys in the drawer. That sounds very weird. Hubby is in watching right now. Okay, hubby, are you here? I'm just waiting to see if he is. Nope, you're just dirty. Yeah. Here you go, ready?
Benoit is in a graceful split on the ground, bending forward so that their nose touches their knee. They smile when they see you.
Is he what? Yeah,
Like their sweet
that's hubby.
time getting up. Perhaps they intend to show off for you.
Well, well, well. Surprised you can walk without a limp.
I told you! I told you! Look at all the things!
I'm glad you came to see me. I thought of a wonderful way for us to get to know each other better.
He wasn't here then, Steph. He didn't see that.
Aside from the obvious and surefire method, sex.
Sex isn't really a good way to get to know someone. What's better than good old-fashioned conversation?
Sex, for one. But aside from that,
I hate everything about this person. I knew
They
you
pull a
would.
small black and red box out from a drawer.
sexy questions for sexy people.
Okay.
A card game designed to help couples working on their intimacy. Not that I need any help with my intimacy, but you seem a bit shyer than me.
Did you see the earrings too, Revan?
So we might as well make a game of it.
They kind of already had one dog, and it's close to that time I'm about to feed them DINNER. Imagine having an outfit cover in dildos. Yeah. And then the rosebud thing, and then that.
Benoit draws a card and reads aloud to you.
I can't make them out.
What is the wildest
Little eggplants. My own bed, hotel balcony, art museum at rush hour. Jesus. Let's go hotel balcony.
Oh, you have an exhibitionist streak. Hotels are a fun place to push the boundaries of your intimacy.
Into me, I see.
Benoit tosses the card aside, pulling another.
Okay, how about this one? Favorite place to be kissed?
My lips. I gotta go, my neck. My back, just for the lulz.
Yes, I like the way you think. For the record, my favorite place to be kissed is just above my hip. You know, if you are curious.
Okay.
Benoit rummages through the cards, frowning at the ones they pull up.
Surely there are some more interesting questions than this. Oh, God, no, not this one.
Eventually, they finally pull one that puts a twinkle in their eye.
Describe your perfect date night.
That sounds surprisingly chaste. I was expecting something more intense.
Oh, I'm not so one note, you know. Besides, it'll give me some great insight into who you are romantically and sexually. And to sweeten the pot, I'll tell you mine too.
Dinner and a movie, no Jake, we just get straight to boning from minute 1. Anything both of us enjoy doing.
God, I suppose I'll just have to take the lead here.
Benoit puts the card away, running a hand through their tentacle-like hair.
Now, for my perfect date, you invite me to your place. We have an intimate dinner that delights and satisfies without leaving us too full. After all, we have after-dinner activities to look forward to. You give me that look, taking me by the hand and leading me through your glorious, immaculately clean mansion. Both of us know where we're going.
You don't
but
want much, do you?
Says a word. You open the door to your basement, where the vibes
Basement?
shift immediately. This is no ordinary basement. This is a dungeon. You bid me sit on
Sex
a black
dungeon.
leather couch as you sit across from me, snapping your fingers. A man dressed in vinyl from head
Oh, so you got a basement? I
to
know, it sounds like I'm gonna
slithers
murder
out
them.
behind some black silk curtains, offering me a shining silver tray covered in sex toys of all sorts.
Wow. How long's that man been down there?
I run my fingers along the spread, acting as though I just can't decide. But we both know there's only one choice.
Sex toy so advanced and powerful it defies description. Silicone foot with a vagina on it? What?
Exactly. The Indominator.
I'm sorry. Over 22 flagrant motions. Ranging from moist to hurricane. 16 substances. 125 variable adjustable speeds.
You ask me if I'm sure.
I can't tell if this
I'm here for a
is
good
hot or
time,
great. Yeah.
not a long
Moist to hurricane. Is that butt plugs around the rose or is it tongues? So around the rose, it is dildos. And then a butt plug's on this shoulder.
The sex that follows is so intense, so messy, so taboo that its shockwaves are felt all over the world. Politicians tremble in their offices. Couples feel an unexplainable draw to do that thing they've been curious about, but too scared to try.
I don't want to see this anymore.
The ripple effect of our joining causes a worldwide tidal
There's just
wave
too
of
much going
love
on.
that ends in world peace.
I don't have headphones and my fiance is looking at me weird. Show him this. Show him that before I click and get off this screen. If we have to deal with it, so does he. I'll say this is what Steph wants for her birthday. No, don't show him. Not enough bleach for these eyes. He's like, what the fuck is covered in butt plugs? Yeah, tentacles of sorts. Kind of self-important for a fantasy, isn't it? A worldwide tidal wave. What gross? We're all disturbed.
What fantasy isn't self-important?
It's got anal beads around his neck and a gag. What else? Yeah. Eggplant earrings. Is it a chastity belt? No, it's a strap-on belt.
Benoit puts the box of cards away, their gaze far warmer than when you started.
Well, now with that behind us, how are you feeling? Shall we go for round 2?
What if we just talked all night and said...
Benoit's lips curve into a wicked smile.
He just yelled from the kitchen, did I hear?
Fun.
Technically, I suppose. You know that this guy would just reek.
All that talk about the Dominator really seems to have
That's a
wound
dinosaur.
Benoit up. Their voice whispers sweet debauchery into your ear, guiding you through complicated things that you'd never have managed yourself. When it's all over, you find yourself exhausted, but happy. There's a sweet safety in Benoit's arms, even when you're trying such new things.
Okay. Glad that's done. I feel like that was a lot for everyone. Okay. I'm curious to see what this triangle is. Is it a musician?
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
I'm atheist, yet I feel I need Jesus after. Okay. Oh, hello?
Oh, shit. My thoughts.
Okay. What's important enough for you to be so rude?
Oh, you really can't just let me have a minute? Ugh. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Tina is a bitch.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
What is she gonna do?
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way.
Oh.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, you cool with that? Or
It's
you wanna
fine.
skip it? I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About who?
Not who, what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Okay. Yes, I see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
Is that she is a triangle. That's what I've loved. I've done the thing over here. This is her. No, but it sounds amazing.
It is. Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Love on Triangle Island.
They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer him money
and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Is that what you were thinking about before I got here?
Yeah, before you interrupted me.
Her accent is weird. It almost sounds like she's supposed to be like, I don't know.
Now I'm here thinking about you instead. Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
It's supposed to be like New York or what? Yeah, I just don't know. Or Boston maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. Bye.
Bye. Right. Tina? Did that say, hold on. Dislikes music, she's a triangle. She likes drama, of course she does. Sinclair, you're a pain. Benoit. What's this one? Go all in with Benoit on their greatest wish. I really don't want to. Titus? Okay. So what have we got? We've got 3 loves and 1 friend. Okay, I think we have to go talk to Maggie. Because Sinclair wanted us to talk to her as anyway.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely.
No.
I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you. It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Before we get into any of that, does the name Martin Applegate? That's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
That's too sweet. No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is nice. Fun to be here with you, I have to say. I might have made a mistake. Oh.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were. So I apologize if I'm a little rusty. The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
Do it again in a heartbeat.
That's the most attractive thing you could have said to me.
I find everything about you attractive.
My heart.
And mine. What's it saying? I hope we can do something else besides solve mysteries together.
Of course. It's just that when a case comes up, I can't seem to focus on anything else until it's solved. I hope you understand.
I do. There are things I'd drop everything for. Seems like you might... Oh god.
I'm so glad you feel that way. As it so happens, I've got another case on my mind right now. How would you feel about working on it with me? Maybe afterwards we can do something besides collecting clues?
I'm in. Tell me about the case.
It has recently come
Don't
to
laugh
my
at me,
attention
but I
that
stripped
there
the
is
bed
a
today and
counterfeit
made it
object in the
all
house.
beautiful, and I forgot to put the sheets on. So you made the whole rest of the bed, and you've got the sheets? Or step.
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while. At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be
Poor
nothing
Steph.
more than loose talk.
More than just rumors. Behind a rumor might be a grain of truth.
Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails.
Care
of
about
where
putting
it came
sheet on?
from.
You're good.
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Okay, I haven't met Hoove or Wallace.
Hoove is a vacuum cleaner located in the laundry closet. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Okay, who's Wallace?
Wallace is the wall. While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs.
Oh.
Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace. Who should we talk to first?
Let's ask Wallace what he said.
All right, when
So
you
he's
get
the
in touch,
wall?
I'll meet you there.
He's the wall. Okay. And Hoove. Actually, no. Do I have to do him first? Because I said it that way. Maybe I do. Oh, my shoulder. This one?
How does one even describe
Jesus.
a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall, 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 wall.
Yep. I get that.
Wall.
Wallace. Hello?
Wall.
How are you?
Wall, wall, wall.
Okay, so it's a Hodor kind of thing.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you.
Oh, shivers. Oh, okay. He's the wall, apparently. Okay, apparently he's in love with me.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled
Just
with
yeah.
His drywall heart beats only for you.
Drywall
You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Okay. That was quickly. Oh. Steadfastness and trust. Just like small children with crayons. Keep it steady, true, unwaveringly firm. Bring up Wallace's trust and dash it to pieces. Are you joking? That's so rude. Okay, so oh, Bub, I'll show you who Lone Wolf thinks I look like. Oh, actually, while you guys are in an ad, I'm just gonna go quickly feed the dogs. I'll be back. Hubby, you still there? This is who one or two people reckon I
Shelley
look
is
like.
pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
She bounds over to you, arms wide open for a hug.
Brace up.
Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing. But it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force.
Shivers.
She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand. I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you. He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me. If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt. It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
People throw things at you a lot. I really respect your constant positivity. He definitely just wanted you to leave.
Thanks, sis. It ain't easy keeping it up in the face of the world's negativity. For me, I am an endless ray of sunshine. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on your hands and knees.
Okay. Wow, hot.
Hey, I'm glad you think so, but that's not the point, I promise.
Shelley waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelley has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
Oh god.
One by one, Shelley begins to carefully arrange weights across your back.
She's gonna crush
They're
me.
heavy and precariously placed. One wrong move would send them tumbling to the floor.
Alright, how you feeling?
Scared shitless.
It's really scary, isn't it? It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more!
Shelley grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands.
Oh,
jerking
shivers.
it suddenly from side to side. The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake. It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now?
Stress?
Bingo! Imagine having to hold stuff up and you don't even have the proper foundation! Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall!
Shelley taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing smirk.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
Wow, what can't positivity achieve? You must be really strong.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Shelley frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective. Nobody else ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelley, and please stop yelling at me, Shelley, and please leave before I have you escorted out, Shelley. I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you. Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
Bye, Shelley. Oh, wait. This one. A love ending. Party with Maggie, have a steamy encounter with the detective.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
It's shameful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I was the poorest Valdivianite. Don't look, I guess. I'm caught in a game of tech cat and mouse.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the date viators come from?
Nah, she's
Like,
fishing.
What's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Apparently Tinfoil Hat did. I don't really want to tell her.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy
Getting
shit.
spicy with a
You're like
detective.
half
Eyebrows,
political
eyebrows.
thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
I'm done talking about my love life. Actually, then my can do.
Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye. You don't, because it is nighttime. But anyway. Okay. Alright, I don't know where... Wait, do I have to talk to Wallace again? Because Maggie didn't come.
All right, Wallace.
Here she is.
Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go. It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Simple. Okay, was it Hoover? This one.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
Oh.
It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Jesus.
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Weird that I walked in on that. Seems like a while. I regret coming.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Jesus.
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
He's cute. I like him.
What's up?
What's up? Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
A hot packet of wet noodles. Love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house. So you're the one who is the investigator?
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic. Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure. That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Grime scene.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big.
Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
And how do you take it?
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, babe. Hard or soft, rough or smooth. I can do it any way it needs to be done. The only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Yeah, spills. We're talking about spills, of course.
What else would we be talking about?
Just other dirty things.
Right, exactly. My specialty. Investigating dirt and other things.
You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week.
enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
What's the hardest part about your job? What do you enjoy most about work?
Probably trying to get stuff out from under Koa. Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing. He just lies there, and I've got to work hard to clean up around him. But I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Sounds good.
It's a promise.
I don't know what that is. Kind of looks like a... I don't actually know. Okay, Lux. We need to talk to you. Even though I don't want to.
Oh, look! The NPC is back again.
Oh. I'm the main character.
Oh, that's cute. There's one of you in this house, and there's like, what, 16 of me or some shit? Anyway, why are you here?
I wanted to know if you could help me with my brand. I just forgot what a waste of space you were. Bye. Just saying hi to my friend.
Great, see you around. Bye.
Oh, is that it? No! I needed more than that!
Oh.
Okay. Now, I haven't talked to... Wait, is that something too? Oops. I don't know what that is. I can't tell. Is this a milk jug or like a water?
Here you are.
Oh!
I hope you're
Looks
prepared
okay.
to work.
Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Okay. Please rest and take care of that chip while I'm gone.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
I'm good.
I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now.
You could say something sweet. Would you bless the dishes before I go?
Sugar, go now.
Good answer. Wait.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. What can I get for you today?
I have a delivery?
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested from Daisuke. Just set them over here, please. All right. Thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
You got a crack and he's taking it
That
easy.
dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health. That's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything else for himself?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
Well, I can't do the others because I have no hearts left, and it seems I need hearts to do the delivery. I'll tell you what, I'll do this day, and then I think I'll end stream, guys. Okay, so Koa was another one.
Koa gives you a friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
You're in the mood for talking today.
Am I ever? You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here. He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face. Neither of you says anything. Somehow, the longer the silence stretches on, the more comfortable things feel. Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, You're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore. Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction. And the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Oh.
Thanks for sharing the vibes today, buddy. Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
Oh. You found my car keys?
Sure did. You haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing to find you and give them back. But us being cool felt like...
Is this the key?
No.
Is this the key we need? Thanks.
No worries, buddy. Man, sitting here with you really just puts me at ease.
No worries, dog. I'll have a look after stream.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye. If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing the silence with me.
Wait, I had a delivery. Did I not? I had a delivery. Oh, I didn't have Koa, Beverly and Mitchell. Oh no. Wrong people.
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler.
Hi.
What can I get for you?
I actually have here
Delivery.
for a delivery.
Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to get me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
Oh, cool.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. He's one of the only people around here that really has a good taste for these kinds of things. How is that old dish slinger anyway? The chip? Oh, poor guy. That's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never
he's
takes a
always
break,
been into
huh?
his work, but he used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry? Oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern.
Every time I see her hair in certain angles, I'm like,
Someone
fuck,
needs
she's
to
spilling a
remind
lot of
him
it.
Who he used to be. He's a real
Oops, sorry.
passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into
Write
poetry,
him
I'll
a
have to...
poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
Oh, shivers. Easy.
Hey, no problem. Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
Alright, and Michelin. Is there another... Maybe... Oops. There we go.
Oh, pitiful. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
I've got a delivery.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Oh, God. Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Does it really matter that much? They're just... Oh.
Just plates? Just plates?
Even I knew not to say that.
Is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level. Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last.
Yes, is that an issue?
Well, carry on then.
Oh my god, he's gonna make a deal out of that for sure. Okay, let's go these.
You find Fabrizio and Daisuke mid-discussion.
Beautiful, like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Caprizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Caprizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
Yes.
Very
I
good.
feel like Hai might have been...
It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Caprizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
Oh?
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Seems like a good time to relax for me. Handling dishes needlessly is a risk.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
I'd love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I heard you write poetry.
Who told you that?
Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets. I
Oh.
have been betrayed.
You shouldn't hide
I'm
your
not
art.
hiding it, but I am not sharing it either.
Oh.
I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
I find it quite romantic, actually.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems, but I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just the same. It seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers, time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
No. It's not something you have to just accept. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself. You're more like a crumpled paper plate.
It is a kind offer, truly.
Thank you for the hydrate, Steph.
But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here. I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Oh. Oh, did we blow that? Alright, we have one more heart to do. What am I thinking? Let's finish with Abel. I haven't talked to him
Abel
again.
was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey Abel, how you doing today?
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
You seem peppy today.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here, going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
Questioning what that was like. It's so nice that she gets you. Someone who said they're supportive, you sure are talking a lot of. Oh God.
You feel misunderstood? Tell me about it. You know old Abel's got you.
Oh, he's so cute.
Go on.
I have things to talk to you, sure, but no one really understands me on that deeper level.
I know what you mean. It's hard to feel like you're swimming against the tide, like a salmon trying to swim up a garden hose.
Oh well, that's, I mean, I guess sure, yeah, that's how it feels.
Say no more, pal. I've been there more times than I can count. Anytime you feel like you gotta unburden yourself, you come and find me. Lifting your burden's what I was made for, you know? Come and lay your troubles on my shoulders.
No.
Just remember, ain't none of us ever really alone. Even a cowboy's got the dirt at his feet and the stars in the sky to keep him company. You just gotta make sure you know it too.
Really don't have a
Darn
saying for
tootin'.
anything. I guess I better mosey for now. I can't afford to stand around here clocking like 2 hens in a coop.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that just came out of me. It's infectious.
You see? Later days, partner.
Later days. Alright. Alright guys, that is going to do me. Lumberjack man, yeah. Abel. Give me 2 secs, guys. Ice carry. Oh, have we got all 3 things? Look out. Oh, it's all the stuff. Okay. Oh, Henry Hoof. Go drinking. Ball game. Remove whose button from his bag. Remove lint. Remove a bird. Remove something. Interesting. Interesting. Well guys, I hope you liked this stream and this game. It was certainly an experience, and I will definitely be playing it again. I just don't know when. This is so much fun. You guys are gonna help me more with who to date or who to let me see. Who is on? What the hell wasn't this for? No, I didn't say that necessarily, Ants. I started early though, so I could kind of finish around now. Just so I can talk to hubby and stuff. Alright. Okay, I'm going to raid. Oops. There we go. Okay. Oh, gamer, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry you just got here. That's always the way, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry. I will definitely be playing this again very soon because I can't get enough of it. Thank you to everyone who was able to join me. I appreciate you all very, very much. Please show some love when you go in. They're a smaller streamer as well. Yes, thank you all very, very much. I am gonna try and tee up sometime this week to do another co-stream with Swish. I'll let you guys know when in Discord as usual. But yeah, if you liked this a lot, please let me know because I thought this was so fun. I do have a couple of new games that I bought today with this sale because it's going to end soon. So I'm excited to show you them. But tee up golf time. But yeah, thank you guys again so much. Yes, please show some love when you go in and have a good day, night, wherever you are, and I'll catch you next stream.